My hovercraft is full of eels.
Hello. I arrived. Trying to do a silly thing. Didn't really work. God dang it, Megamo. It's full of eels. Well, we shouldn't make light of the situation, now should we? And morning there, puppy. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you have a lovely morning and you end up having a lovely day. Let's see here. This one up. There we go. So. Hovercraft full of eels. What is that? It also sounds like a slippery situation. What are we just... Oh no! A 5-team streak. Nice. Now watch this drive. Well done, puppy. You've earned that medal. It's time for us. Might as well jump in the game. Is correct. I need to make like different scenes for all the different games. Make it just a touch easier. Hey, worked. Excellent. And then, at least last time, yeah, there wasn't any music that much in the game, so we're gonna keep the chill hop tunes playing. Oh no! Need to fill up my tea drink. It's black tea. Similar to an Earl Grey with lemon. Usually my cold drink is something not caffeinated, so now there'll be extra caffeine in this here, I know. Here we go. One. Here we go. See, we have the music here. Also, what are like? I see people have different kind of faces on there, dude. Like, when was I supposed to do that? Or do we just randomize the face? Oh, at least he's bald. So I'm okay with that one. We'll load this one. 1 manual, 5 auto. Look at the latest. And I might then have to load a manual because I did some naughty playing off stream. And that's just not good now, is it? Also, if you haven't remembered yet, remember to take your mates, friends. How did we... Wait, what? How do I load a game then? There's return, there's save. Oh, here's a change appearance button. Oh, I like the eyes. Looks pretty done. Marine suits, jumpsuits, spacesuits. Oh no, I just got a special DLC for the fancy moustache. Love that then. Yeah, they say now you're doing what? And thank you for the hydrates.
Big stretch.
What? I'm afraid it is, Senna. What if well, it's in it just for you. I can do a little bit of a hide. Whoa. Splish, splish, splish. Good times. 5 minutes to birth. Ah, thank you. Just the mic came up. Now let's see here. Let me go back to this one and this one. Wonderful. I'm okay with this. But more importantly, though, the just exit. Yeah, brown eyes. I have brown and a green, actually. I have heterochromia in that way. Two-toned. Thank you. I got it from my mother's side. So if I load world. Oh, excellent. So we have the lunar, days past 20. And that was all I got. Hey there, real Zamir. It is true. You are nice as well. I'll do one. How are you all doing? Hope you're having good times. We'll see how this goes. All right. How far did we get here? We got the beginnings of our excessively large greenhouse. I have... Let's see here. Yeah, we got all kinds of water bottles, but you know what? We don't have a way to fill those up. We do have a large canister of water, but I don't know how to get the water out of it. So we're going to see if we can figure that one out now first, I guess. And hopefully we can do that without a welder. I feel the music might be a little bit too loud. Oh no, there we go. We'll do a quick ult. Tab in here. Here. There we go. Looks like calm little background. Oh. Oh, so it should be on full crazy random shuffle. There we go. So no power there. Nothing isn't working. Yeah, we got pipe utility liquid. See, I can rotate it, but I can't. Okay. I don't see any power connections. Liquid. Oh. Liquid tank storage, inline tank, liquid, wall tank. Okay. Water bottle filler. Feel like, oh, don't do that. I think I might have figured out what my issue was. when I try to make it work. I think I used the wrong pipe. Keep on pressing like freaking R. So that's a gas pipe. That's a liquid pipe. Cool. I'm having me an educate. The grow lights, all the seeds. Running out of power, but that's fine. Kind of the plan here. We need to make an arc welder. There we go. Trying not to kill ourselves with the tank or thingamabob again. Right, once. Bit embarrassed. Oh no, it's happening again, chat. The physics are trying to kill us. Thank you very much. Please, physics son, don't kill me. I need to be alive to stream. Get the frickin' hell. Get over here. There you go. Now we gotta get a bunch of water bottles. Now you might be wondering why I'm doing this in the void of space rather than inside my my safe space here. That's a good question. Oh right, because I'm a dumbass, that's why. We got one of those, we got one of these, one, two. Ah. Oh, and we did have a water bottle there, too. Oh, well. Good to know. Oh, and the mustache I drew yesterday, it is now, it should be an emote. Well, it's an animated one, so it's like for subs only. Sorry about that. Oh, that one actually had water in it. Oh, well, good to know. So, do you work by pressure alone? No. Fucker needs power. Alright, good. Now we know that one. The W mustache. Well, we're getting there, slowly. Slowly but surely, I'm trying to get stuff to kind of work. Needs more cable. Electroprint. Needs more power. It should be enough for a few of these. I do believe there's a thing called a stacker. I think I need one of those because they keep on like spewing out the individuals, and I do believe a stack would then, well, there's me to a stack now, wouldn't it? Just hopefully. Oh my god, they're filling up. It's working. Okay, so we get to live for a few more days because in my little off-stream experimentation, I figured out some truths. But one thing I did figure out, I didn't figure out was how do I water. And now I realize what my mistake was. You see, I tried to move water around a liquid using a gas pipe. And that's why it kept on giving me errors. And I was about to die. Now we need to make an arc welder. Oh, that's an easy fix. We do there and there. Fixed. Yeah, it'll be okay. We can turn you off for now. Right. Here we have iron, steel, electrum, invar, solder. Right, we need more electrum, which means we need gold, silver, alloy. We have a little bit of 25 gold, 2 silver. That's not gonna work. Our filters are okay. We have an air tank. That's doing okay. Here's some gas pipes. Those both are filled with waste atmosphere. I can't remember what the hell this was even. Oh well, we're gonna have to, experiment. Right, so 25 silver is what we had. We need gold. Spoon. Why do you frighten me so? Well, yeah, so far, absolutely loving the game. Wait, is that a hydration warning? It is a hydration warning. You know what I should have done? Brought some of that water with me. It's okay. You know what we can do? We can do this because I had completely forgotten I had a water bottle in my bako. And we do we check off these things. We enjoy sweet hydration. You know what? We're gonna hang on to it, sweet. The cereal bar there. So we pick up this G and the G. Now we got the suit back on. We are hydrated. We got the food. And I've come to understand that the frames are pretty much mostly used to be for flooring, for decent flooring. We can actually just use walls to, make good walls. And this is in reference to the fact that, I remember when I was trying to build something on top here, and it didn't really want to work out that well on account of them being walls as ceiling. So the game has some internal logic there for what is allowed to be built in, like, what kind of, what order and so on. Yeah, we should be safe. Oh, Esk. Appearance. There we go. Oh, wait. Now, the fun thing about having two colored eyes is that in different lighting and depending on, might be like time of year kind of thing, maybe it's personal health, they kind of shift. Sometimes the green is more dominant, sometimes the brown is more dominant. And I have also the sort of like more generic, slightly more boring kind of heterochromia, where they're both colors in the same eye rather than one eye of one color and one of the other. It's kind of funny, when consider that I have heterochromia, and then seeing people imagine the thing, all these like freaking anime eyes and things, and like, oh no, you have all these like one is one color and one the other. Like, yeah, well, that's actually kind of rare. Heterochromia itself isn't that uncommon, to be honest. There you go. Now we got some water. Why did I put... You know what? It doesn't matter. Getting confused again. Okay, how about we look inside the backpack here? The backpack with backpacks. We have some iron, we have some coal, we have nickel. Yeah, I found some nickel, but like, oh no, I need nickel. I've never seen nickel. And I go outside and I saw immediately some nickel. I'm like, well, that's handy. Hello there, Lord Noctum. How you doing? What's going on is, well, you're trying to get the whole staying alive business to work out. Oh, wrong one. It's the button left of the number 1 and right below ESC is the one that, like, because we can open up all these menus on the side, right? You press that button, closes them all. And when my hand goes there, it's sort of so naturally it just goes, oh, press ESC. And like, oh, I don't want for the freaking menu. I don't want to pause the game. I just want to close these windows. And figure out most things eventually. Right now, to be able to build anything, we're going to have to go mining. Wait, did I make the thing? Oh, right, yeah. For the longest time also, I moved the entire thing, I rewired it. I wondered, why is this thing not charging any batteries? And it's most likely because this thing has been open all of that, because it wasn't on, was it? Battery chargers work better if there's, power going through them. Shocking, I know. Generator's gotta generate. How much coal is in there, by the way? Because I don't want to use too much. But you know what? Fuck it. Go nuts. It'll be okay. Excellent. This entire place is very chaotic. I don't like it. We need to fix all the things, chat. We need to fix them all. First, we need this guy to actually have a battery. There we go. And yes, it is an ore scanner. Good. Now I press F. See, the base is coming along nicely. Well, it is slowly but surely. We still only have the one room that has air. And I was supposed to build the whole, greenhouse life support area system. But I keep on getting distracted. And what I ended up doing was, well, emptying my welder. Piece of candy. Yeah, it was a piece of candy, but it's not what I need. I need gold. Because I know I have, like, for example, some of this stuff. Now this nitrogen, I looked in the handbook. Nitrogen would be an excellent way to fill up atmosphere. We only need a bit of oxygen, and we can get that from the oxide. Then we can use the nitries, the nutritious, to make more well, put nitrogen in the air. Wait, is that gold? Looks like gold to me. How dare you? And we press number 4. We put in the mining belto. I know I could like probably put on a mining backpack and it'll automatically put stuff in there, but I got all my shit in my my other backpack, my jetpack. So instead I have my mining backpacks in my jetpack, and I put the stuff in there. Containers and containers. Screw logic. I do what I want. Can't stop me, chat. And I gotta say, this pneumatic drill seems more effective than the electric one. I'm just afraid of what'll happen when this thing runs out of power. Oh right, yeah, and I stopped using the electric one because the battery ran out and my battery chargers weren't working. But yeah, I just realized, the problem. I hadn't turned it on. Plants are going to need the CO2 in your waste tank. That is very true. That is why I've been storing them once I finally realized that I needed to make a couple of extra tanks. So now I just keep on replacing in a new one. An empty one, rather than just venting my CO2. Okay, now I needed 25 gold. We got it. We have enough. But I made the ore scanner module, so this thing says those seem relatively far away, whereas this one looks pretty close. Well, silicon is nice and all, but it's not what I need. Also, quite a bit of oxygen in those tanks. Ah! That's good to know. I haven't really gotten into the whole atmospherics yet. I'm really excited about getting there because I also, like, my welder ran out of fuel. And I tried to look in the manuals. What is fuel? What kind of mixture is it? And all it says is vaguely something about volatiles. So I tried to melt volatiles in the oven. Oh, thumbs up. I don't need the tracker after all. I don't think I need the tracker. I think that's the house. But yeah, so I tried to melt the volatiles, and the welder turned on, but apparently, I'm guessing it didn't burn hot enough because of the bad fuel mixture. And that was a really cool detail to discover. First was excited, like, okay, cool, it works. Okay, we just melt some volatiles, put them in a tank, and that'll be okay. And turns out the answer is no. I'm assuming it'll have to be a volatiles oxygen mixture, similar to like oxygen acetylene mixtures in normal gas welding. But I don't know yet. So I'm excited to find out. Oh right, we were running out of storage space, so we might as well do that, I guess. And let's see here. We go here, we look there. I'm also with this one. There we go. So now that one can be used normally. Excellent. And I open this one and we grab... We need... Wait. Are you telling me we might have... Okay, we might be able to do this. Now what are you at? You are at this one. Because we needed 4 grams of electrum. And electrum would apparently in game is now 50-50 of gold and silver. In reality, I do believe the silver is... There's more silver than gold. I can't exactly remember. But, you know, close enough. So, I always wanted to make something out of electrum, but it always felt sort of wasteful if you got your hands on gold and mix it with silver. And it would be fun to just make something out of it, like jewelry-wise. I absolutely love the complexity of this game. Same with workers and resources. I'll never go back to another city builder. Is that the Soviet one? Because I've seen some people play it, and I was like, okay, cool, neat, seems fun. But if it has this sort of level of like detail, I'm like, whoa. I might, well, that sounds like another game that'll then, you know, suck me in and never let go. But yeah, seems like a 50-50. Now we want a pressure between 800 kilopascals and 2.4 megas. I do believe that was a tricky one, because then we heat above 600 too. Yeah. Millions. Yeah, the Soviet one on a hardcore mode is amazing. Oh, dude. That's amazing. Oh. And I want to make a point here. I find dude, in that sense, to be a gender-neutral term. You know, if you want to be specific, you can specify dudettes and things, but I believe all human beings deserve the dudeness. Just saying. Oh, no, the Church of the Dude and all that. Because I always find it like weird, because I get used to saying like, oh, dude, and they're like, hey, yo, no, wrong gender, and I'm like, no, but you know, the essence of dudeness transcends gender boundaries. But it is also a linguistic thing, because again, yeah, my native language Finnish doesn't have pronouns like gender and pronoun. You know, a gender is an adjective you can use to describe something. But pronouns, we only have han, which implies personhood, or we usually call toi or se and so on, which is just variations of it. So in Finnish, you know, okay, we have two pronouns, you know, it and han, which implies person, implied personhood. Sorry about this. There we go. And what I mean by the implied personhood is because you can say describe an animal or a pet with han, but it's a little bit weird, you know. Spanish is even more complex with bonita and bonito, for example. Exactly, yeah, Spanish and French, many of them like Latin languages to that effect, they then have gendered tables and things, you know, which seems weird, but it's an entire culture with an entire history, millennia of it, really. So language evolves with, you know, human lives and stories. Sometimes it gets into weird things. So anyway, pressure above 800 and below 2.4. Too much pressure, temperature is too high. So this valve is awkward. And liquid's volume is at 21 liters. Oh yeah, because I can okay, at one point I was trying to cool it down, and I did. Okay, out of interest though, I'm gonna be a little wasteful. Okay, we're also gonna look in here. Let me put you there. And you... No, I can't put you there, can I? Oh, yes, would you look at that? I got the right one. But yeah, languages are an interesting thing. I was just trying to... Yeah, find a place for that one. There we go. Excellent. Now, what did I want? 2 free hands. I wanted them so I can grab a liquid pipe. And, oh no, it's blocked by the glass. So I made a gas tank to sort of hold these things to... As I said, yeah, I tried to make fuel. It didn't really work out. Well, it kinda did, but not really. I guess would be one way of putting it. Oh, it's looking for gold. It was right there. Oh, what I needed was silver. Okay, so that's fine. Now, if I put one of these... Okay, maybe it's better if we did... We try this. So I got the... I can make more pipes and things, easy to know, and so on. So it's... I just kind of want to see what kind of liquids would come out of that thing. So what else do we have? That inline small tank for liquids. Okay, I see why that would make sense. Inline tank liquid, but a big one. Or liquid tank storage. I believe we can then use something to have a look at these. Liquid's volume is now at 18. Is it going? Is it coming? What? Alright. Machine. Reveal to mirror secrets. We have a network or an Atmos. I don't think an Atmos will work. Oh, it does. I guess a atmosphere of liquid. It kind of is an atmosphere. What's inside there? H2O. Has a capacity for 140 liters. And... okay, here's a question, actually. Here's an honest question that I don't know if I can be bothered to figure out on my own. Does gravity affect liquids in the game? Will things flow downhill? Ah, oh, damn you, ad. Blocking me from all the assistance I need when I finally ask for help. Because what I'm like, would this pipe flow better if this container was further down? No, I'm asking for a friend. It is I am that friend. Because this one says it still has a liquid volume of 18 liters, and I do believe the excess should be flowing out. Oh well. So, pressure is... oh, that's an idea. Well, that was the... man, I'm so reliant on the jetpack. It'll be a sad day when I run out of jetpack fuel. I can't figure out how to get it to work again. Forward. Oh right. Oh Jesus. Don't. There we go. Now. No. Welcome back, everyone. The oxide. 1. 2. Those will burn. Boom. No! Did they... I had the thing open. Oh, temperature's going up. So is the pressure. So I'll let the pressure go on. How much did we need? We needed a temperature above 800. No, it was temperature above 600 Kelvin, which we do have. But the pressure, though, the pressure needs to be below 2.4 megapascals. So we'll wait on that one. Now then there's the whole pressure, and there's insulated pipes and things. So I was wondering I could probably then try to have pressure flowing one way, heat another. Alright. And then have a tank where the gases flow into and out from, so they don't have to do less of this whole burning thing. They used to have turbine generators. They were fun. Oh dear. So that would be with using air pressure to make a turbine spin. Okay, that could be fun. Yeah, I see how that would work, but I also see if you said they used to have them, so they took them out. I can see how that can be abused with their evaporation system. You just chuck in some ice and you got infinite power. Kind of thing.
So wrapped up in numbers in our society. And the most important thing is that
Oh, the temperature isn't that bad anymore. Pressure is getting too low as well.
at the moment. That's what's important.
They were mostly used to reclaim some of the power each time you cycle the airlock. Oh, yeah. I see that working. I see how that could work. Yeah, neat. Let's see here. Oxide split 1, 2. Fuck. Pressure went too high too fast. Alright. Pressure needs to go below 2.4. Temperature is remaining A-okay. There we go. Hell yeah. And I do notice that all the many things that have power coming in also have the place for logic gates. So I'm also looking forward to that. Got a stack of gold. Gold over there as well. There we go. But so far, it is one of those, you turn the machine on or you turn the machine off. And then I still haven't figured out how to do the whole filtering of everything, but we know we'll get there. This I'm quite certain. Now, we're not making tools. And then for the large battery, what do we need? We need gold, copper, and steel. I don't feel like I need small ones extra right now, but we want the large ones for the welder here. So should have. Do you have steel? 190 grams. Yeah, I made a large amount of steel. Oh. Empty our hands. But now we have the welder. Now we need the steel. Oh, perfect. He's got 22 copper and it needs 10, so make 2 of these. Iron ingots. Go back. Invar. Go back. What do you solder? You can go back here as well. Yeah, looking forward to figuring all that logic gate business out eventually. Battery dead? Battery not dead. Are you telling me this thing turns itself off if it has no batteries inside? How annoying. I'll have to remember that one. So I was wondering for the longest time, why are these batteries never charging? Did I wire something wrong? What's this thing? And then, oh, it has a switch. Oh well, but let them never, I suppose. We get a battery for our welder. Then we can get back to building. And yeah, in order to finish this, I want to move this battery. And I'm pretty sure dismantling the battery will, in fact, cost the battery. When you play the hardcore mode, you got to be really careful about remembering to turn the stuff off too. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. And I'm starting to also I was wondering why would these be here? Because if I remember correctly, these also limit the output, right? So this will be, I'm guessing, because once you have more power systems, we need the heavier cables to handle the heavier loads, those go to the batteries. And I was thinking I would have a central power cable going to many places, carrying the load from the batteries once we get them all built. So the heavy cable goes, it can then be spliced into these, which then give out the lighter cable, similar to in buildings in general. You have your heavy load cable comes in and goes to your fuse box, for example, and that one then lets out the what we call valovirta, or light power, which is enough to make a lamp glow, not make it explode. Whereas the heavy load is what you want for things like in industrial machines and etc. The suit is at 32. Man, these things, they're charging so slowly. And this thing, it did its best. Now I feel bad about putting the fuel canister in here, because I could have used that. Wait. Can I give you shit fuel? So I can imagine, I can understand the... You won't tell me what's in there. What in here? Because it's 99.5% volatiles. What the? I need a... Oh, well. We tried. Well, partly though, I wanna... There we go. Put that one there for now. So things are happening, but just nothing useful. That's all right then. We don't need to worry about that too much. How about you? You're 74%. Well, this one gets the big bucks. So if I click there, nothing else, it'll work. Oh God, no. You know what? It'll probably make more sense to have these a little bit centralized here. Less chance of the whole dying business. Insulated canister for a water canister. I'm assuming these can also take water canisters as an input, not only as an output, but I don't know. So, Nobody's. Now do F, Q. No, no. F. There we go. F, Q, 6. No, not Q. Why do I keep on pressing Q? It's this one. I'm just too stupid. I think this one has things inside, but I don't know what. Kit for the floor gratings, cool. Iron frames, iron sheets.
Air tank low.
Cool. Comps. Now. Heavy duty window frames with resistant to pressure differs up to 1 megapascal. Reinforced walls, plastic sheets, and stellite glass for a reinforced. Cool.
Beautiful.
Iron wool, iron sheets. Hit wall. Natural steel. Okay, so I made the wrong kind of wall earlier. Okay. Airtight and resistant to extreme temperatures, composite walls come in several charming, near-identical varieties, reflecting their designer's focus on a form over function. Max pressure 200 kilopascals. Well, the iron window is actually the same. Well, we'll live with it. If it all explodes, we'll just build another one. A better one. But for now, we need oxygen. Why are we losing so... Oh, right, because the suit's all fucked up. How do we... Can we make a new suit? Not there. Wires copper, eh? Oh, would you look at that? Wait, no, that was a nickel. Just because it's brown doesn't mean it's copper. There we go. And then we was iron and copper. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll just try to get it done, you know, before it gets too late. Okay, while that thing is smelting away, and oh shit. I want to try to make the frickin' fancy hardy carbon fuels as well eventually. But that'll have to be eventually. Yeah, my realization was these are actually poor choices for walls now, aren't they? These are, you know, entire blocks worth. How did I...
Hydration critical.
Hydration? Okay then.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Ah, yes. Extreme hydration. Eat your cereal bar while you're at it. Hmm. There we go. Alright, that should keep us going. Okay. Probably doesn't take too long. That's good, I guess. Some components take a long time to make. But not something like as simple as a freaking EVA suit, apparently. Nice and easy. Just fart one out. No biggie. If I take you off. do.
Air tank critical. Waste tank critical. Power critical. Filter critical.
Oh, I thought that would help. Okay. Well, either way, it's fixed now. Wrong button. Now we have the tools we need. We're set up. We got hydration, sustenance. Let's lock the helmet so we don't kill ourselves. Should be good to go. Are we? Well, find out soon enough. Yay, we didn't die. Excellent. Gotta love it when opening the door doesn't kill you. Should have brought that battery out. Oh well. Yeah, you're all good. Alright, let's see here. Oh. So I guess I'll start by removing these. And replacing these further down. And building walls. Yep. Where's the... I'm assuming we want the ankle grinder, yeah. That's great. Yeah, we're not really going further out than this right now here, but do we want to? Yes, how many blocks is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the fifth one would be, believe. Oh, I look from here. I think these two would need a block, so I can remove these 2 blocks at a minimum. Okay then. Do this, that, this, that, this. Now this is all becoming a little bit of, excessive, nonsensical. Perhaps. It is what it... Oh. I realized another mistake there. I do believe we had a whole bunch of iron frames we could have used here, because these are using the steel one, so I wanted to just them to be, cohesive. Whereas if we grab from here, things like iron walls, 2 iron frames, Oh, we had a couple of steel frames in here as well, just hiding away, eh? Well, fine. Let's see what we can do with what we got here. Nothing else. Where's that? Fine. We can replace those. Here and there. Now this will look like, you know, a support pillar, nothing else. Now it's gotta be building space. Might as well try to make it look nice. Yeah. I can hang out there for now. And then there's a couple of iron frames here. And we'll need a few steel sheets. And then we'll see if we can build all of this in, you know, good order. Of course, what I should be doing is naturally trying to, you know, finish this thing. You know, sometimes you just get a little carried away, eh? 9 iron sheets. Yeah, that works out. First you have the steel. There we go. Now I've got the quote-unquote steel floor done. And these two will be iron. That way those 2 blocks can be removed, and then we can, you know, link the spaces. And then we can, you know, expand this way at a later point in time. So for now, do this. I'm gonna go from here to here. There we go. I see. So we'd still have to do that. Oh no, okay. I see that. On this wall. Fair enough. Alright. Well, hello there, Invisible G. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. I'm here just... making all kinds of silly shit. Well, that can remain as is. How did we... Deconstruct wrench.
Power low.
One there. One there. Bit of a sore throat since this morning. But oh well. Tragic. Well, depending on where you live in the world, you know, it is sore throat season. That's why I'm also making sure I drink my, you know, broths and hot drinks in the morning. With echinacea extract and propolis extract and all the kind of things to protect the throat, because I'm going to be spending most of the day here talking. One of those things, you know, as a streamer or a call center worker, you know, you don't want to lose your voice. Because when your voice is your main tool, yeah, you can get really shitty when you then suddenly, you know, don't have it anymore. There you go. Now I've got that one battery done. Now the plan was the input will be this cable. It'll go to, you know, a series of batteries here. And then from here, then we'll have our outputs, you know, flow up a wall or something. Now I'm thinking maybe I want to get rid of this wall. Well, the giant block here. Make it a proper wall instead. See, those are welded. That one can stay there. Yeah, the iron walls will have to, you know, just wait, I guess, until we find a good spot for them. We can, of course, just clad more of this area, I guess. We have the plates, though, so that's fine. The floor grating, glass sheets. Another thing. Yeah, the thing that I realized, because I made the... Where are you? The flat wall kits. Because I thought that was the, you know, new ones. Better ones. And yeah, well, I mean, they seem nice enough, I guess. Like it's this large panel arrow, but I don't see no arrow. Oh, wrong one. Geometric wall. Wall. Arched wall. What? Astroloy for the reinforced walls. Oh, sorry. Wall heaters and coolers. Yeah, we need to figure these out as well. So a padded one. Padding with a light fitting. Oh, so it's a place for a light. Okay. Padded window. The padded looks neat. And then if we have the arched ones. This will look fun if we make a like a walkway kind of thing. Oh, these are the geometric ones. These look interesting enough, I guess. The arches look fun. Something we definitely can play around with. And what else we got? Reinforced window, thin, padded. Ooh. It's wall. I do kind of like these things. Airtight and resistant to extreme temperatures. Composite walls favor form over function, having a range of slightly different, functionally identical varieties. So walls in plastic. Metal composite. I think that could work. Either with that one. Or the padded one. Let's just do kit wall. And you want the steel. We don't have any steel here right now. You got the steel? You got the steel. And go for it. Now, wait. All right. A stacker is an important part of any automated shoot network. The Seagull Pro Compile can be set to manually or by logic to make sure items passing through the stacker are maximized for your storage needs. The Pro Compile can stack a wide variety of things such as ingots, as well as splitting stacks into appropriate sizes as needed. Autolathe, iron, and copper. Wrong button. I think we want one of those here because everything's getting freaking choked. So we can look here at kit for a stacker. Needs iron, needs copper. Well, goody. Here's the copper. Here's the iron, go ahead. How fast are you? Adequate. Pretty sure we don't want multiple, but you know, should work. Bum. Tidy, place a stacker. Yeah. Stack size. Exactly 100 pieces. There we go. So another stacker should be functional. I want to see, will it work? Will it do the... Oh my god. Heckin' magic. Sweet baby Jeebus. Yeah. It's annoying when you have to like just go around and pick... Oh god, no. Pick shit up and, you know... You don't really want to behave. Didn't I pick some up? Did I put them away? Flat wall. Wall. I think these ones take the steel. The other guys take the plastic. You're making a large amount. We got 12 of them. I like the look of them, so we're gonna I'm gonna let it cook. Keep making them. Ah. Alright, that should be enough for them. You shall cease. $21. Nice. And I'm sure it's somewhere close that I didn't see. I tried to find copper yesterday. I had to walk so far from the starting vessel. Well, make sure not to get lost. Yeah, I feel the same. You know, sometimes I'm like looking for ages and ages. Then when I'm looking for something else. Then it's just there. You know, like, god dang it. Hmm. The world looks ugly in the process, but oh well. Oh, so I'm alone on the moon, eh? Yeah. I know the feel, bro. I know the feel. Now this one wanted a... There. Alright. So now we got walls. We'll probably add walls on this side as well. Where's my change the belt? There. So this will be, you know, a space. Alright. Guess what, friend? You're going down. There we go. You might add them, you know, along this wall as well, just to make it decorative, if nothing else. It'll be okay. Meantime, a couple of steel sheets. What are and then the old flat wall. The flat wall that we used for... Yeah, it's straight up just flat white. Machines are just on. We're getting a little thirsty, I see. Now... we need at least one more stacker. Probably need two more. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. So I need more cable. Now the stacking thing. Oh, right. That would help. Turning it on. melting some more copper so we can make more cables. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more cables, no matter what. Yeah, 'cause the general state of this space here is kind of irrelevant. I would like for this all to then also get somewhat, I don't know, sensible. We'll get there. Now though,
Power low.
there we go. Now this guy is attached to this cable. And this guy. Well, I think we'll need at least 5.
Hydration critical.
No, a whole bunch, no matter what. There you go. Wrong one. Saw you. Trying to hide from me, silly little cereal bar. Alright, so that thing's working hard. Then we do U and G. Big G. There we go. I guess it's finally time to move the power generation down so we can get rid of this freaking battery. Oh. Excellent. We'll have to build a place for the solar panels as well. And then they'll be putting it power in here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see that. There we go. Input. Power. Output. Output goes there. I just remembered, oh yeah, I was supposed to wait for this one to get done. Change for this one to just cable. 34. Excellent. That should keep us going for a little while here. Excellent. Now this thing can output into here.
Air tank low.
Ah. Then we just need to figure out the power heading out situation. Thinking. What do we get rid of this here? Not completely. And I wouldn't have to have any of those walls on me. Hit wall. On the flat wall. Glass back. Plastic. Because I think this one had these pillars as well, didn't it? There we go. Flat corner. Alright, so that's instantly done. Doesn't need anything else. Only anything else. That's good. There it goes, and that would be the output. Input currently would only come from here, and then it goes into that and another battery, and they would... which then means we need to do this. Yep. Works for me. Now, can we splice together the different cables, or do we need one of those power control shenanigans in between? I don't know. That should hopefully be enough. And AP, no, area. Power controller requires iron, copper, and solder. Well, we do have some solder over here. Well, is that lucky? I feel like we have some... Oh, there we go, copper. And what is some iron? Let's make 2 of these.
Air tank critical.
Where'd they go? Thought I picked them up, but they're... Oh well, they probably like got jettisoned somewhere into outer space. Typical. Hated when that happened. Now we're gonna run out of oxygen at this rate as well. So I need to really get this whole power shenanigan working. And that's why we need the area power control things, because I'm pretty sure we can then have an input. Actually, want this a reversed version? Or just the same one, but it probably is. Says, in which direction would like the APC power to flow? Oh. Left to right, right to left. Hey there, man away. Lurk, will I go lie down and have a nap? The sickness. I have come back and I'm beat. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, man away. Thanks for coming by to saying hi, and I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it very much. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, guides. Do we have anything about power? Oh well, I'll just have to assume. Yeah, those need to be brought over as well. We'll get the other one as well, so it doesn't, litter. There we go. Now, we got power. We have power. We have nonsense. So, let's deal with the nonsense first. There we go. We look at deal sheets. Those two can change places. You can go live there. What are you? Pneumatic mining drill, the data disk. Yeah. It's all good. Now, we'll deal with the solar, having a sensible, reliable power source. Deal with that whole thing, eventually. For now, yeah, we don't want to try to drain that thing pretty much. My idea here is this. These can't. No, they can't. Yeah. Nothing doesn't really need the power anymore, so let's cut that out. Wait, these. Well, no, don't I feel silly? Oh well. So we'll have a power coming in. Well, we can make an ugly but functional solution like this now, can't we? We first turn you off. Alright, these stack in the 50s. Good to know. Okay, one of my screens won't go get a signal now. Annoying. Oh dear. That does sound shitty. I was thinking we do this. I do that. Then I do that. And that, alright? Also. So now one should be powering all the shit down, technically. And let's see, did we have any quote unquote easy access coal around here? I think we do. Not there though. We'll make better fuel eventually. For now though. Good job. Alright. I'm so used to like Vintage Story and other things where there's like a crouch button on like shift or control or something, and that will make you go downstairs. This one goes all wrong. Ah. Oh, wait. This would help. So we can give this basher a couple of pips of power. At least gets it, you know, gets it started, gets it going. Guess I could use the arc furnace to empty out the previous battery. That way, you know, it won't feel quite as wasteful. That will have to have its own room, I guess. The furnace. Because it produces gas, and I don't want to have to, you know, I don't want this room to freaking explode. So, oh, perfect. It has already drained. So then it was that one, followed by a angle grinder, followed by wrench. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do, yeah, the stairs won't work. We'll have to find a better solution. Yeah, it would be neat if we had them right next to each other, but we can't because we need to be able to reach that button now, don't we? Ah. Well, not just to flow into these. And they'd work better. Oh, damn it. Now there's still space for the cable. We can get to it just easily enough. But now we should be able to have a logic cable go into the ground, go up, do something, and it won't intersect with the high power cable. Welding torsion is 2 steel sheets, which are wait. Wow. Then it was a yeah. There we go, heckin' perfect. Now power flows into this one as well. And out. Connects but don't get a signal. This is so annoying and I really need to lie down, but this is not disturbing me so much. Yeah, this entire thing will have to be moved. So now they can get the signal from another, using a separate cable. We'll get there. I'll get there eventually. And now... there's the... there we go. How do I get in here? I was thinking we just go behind there. Yep. It'll be good enough.
Power low.
It's never good enough. That's true. How are you doing that, Schwick? I think there are transform and things, by the way, invisible. I just haven't gotten round to them yet.
Waste tank caution.
So now, power should be going from in here into here. Yep, shit's green. After all, I built it the wrong way. All the more warnings at once. Yep. Good times, man. Good times. So if I turn you off. Okay, things are working now again. Good. I was worried there for a bit. Oof. Tell me, Pipe Machine, you have a little bit of steel. You need iron for gas canisters, though. And there you go. Beep. I really started smelting more stuff again. I'm gonna leave that lurking go lie down. Thank you. Okay, got it working now, but it took a restart. Weird. Oh, that happens sometimes. That is kind of weird. Well, this took the last degree. Regis of energy I had left. Well, thank you, Manaway, for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. And take care of yourself. Get good rest. Get good hydration. No, get sleep. Take care of yourself. I thought I put in more, but that's fine, I guess. There we go. There you were. Wondering where they went. Well, we made use of this one. So, shit's kind of working. That's okay. Then we want a separate one for this space. So in that sense, I guess I could leave these there. So now I got this area cleared. So now I gotta figure out what the frick was I doing. One idea was a slightly larger airlock, pretty much. Which way around should it go? Yeah, we can turn that corner into like airlock corner, I guess. Yeah, it'll work. It's cold, I know. Oh no. Telling people to take care of themselves. You did Fat Tony proud. I mean, Fat Tony's like telephone salesman brother, Telegram Tony. He did his long distance jobs. He just called someone like, "Hey, take care of yourself." So and convinced them to take care of themselves. I'm like, okay, do it for Tony. How's your welding torch holding up? You mentioned the fuel. Yes, I built a arc welder now, so now it's running on electric power. Still haven't really figured out the fuel. Don't want to piss off the mob. Gotta comply. It's true. You get the form you gotta fill out, like, you have to. Forms and conditions, like, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for Fat Tony. You're the fattest and the toniest. So, do we use our wall or... Okay, alternate. What do you got in there? You got iron, copper, steel. Alright, cool. I'm gonna turn you on. Can you make arched walls? We want 4, I think. I think arched walls could look neat in a for an airlock. Actually, we need 6 now, don't I? Well, we need a minimum 3 if we do a 1-room airlock, but I kind of want to do a 2-room one. But again, we can look into those at a later point in time. One. So, arched wall, how do you look? Ooh. Arch arrow. It says arrow, but I don't know what those mean. Plating. Two-tone. Corner round. Ooh, neat. Corner square. Triangle. Alright. The wall. Arch. Padding arch vent. Padding arch. Oh man. Okay, the padded arch would have been better. So we need a padded wall. Oh well, too late. We'll make do with this one. We can change them later. Taking a liking to this to stone shard early when gone permadeath. Ooh, I didn't know there was a non-permadeath option. Oh, well, I guess you could just save and load. Yeah, awesome. Arch plating. Oh, then he has those things. So does the arrow just have a little red pip? So we do... Ah, wrong one. There we go. Then we exchange this one for the iron wall, no. Flat wall. I think that's correct. And we want the steel sheets. And we look here at how many can we make with this setup? Ah. We do this, that, this. You gotta be a fucking kid. Where's the... What? Oh. Heavy cable 3-way junction blocking this one. Fine. I have to make this one all awkward and shit. How much of a Star Wars nerd are you? I'd say casual Star Wars nerd. I do enjoy my Star Wars. But, you know, I don't go to any hardcore conventions and shit. You know, always loved Star Wars as a kid. I think, yeah. Balls, I'm trying to find out if this ship I found that I'm recreating is Imperion is from Star Wars or not. Alright. If it goes like really, really deep into the nerding, then I probably can't help, but if it's, you know, more generic, it should be fine. Now, yeah.
Hydration critical.
Fine. There we go. Let's see here. Think. Yeah. That's all the warning's done. All right. There we go. Electric, you're probably the one for making lights. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're annoyingly difficult. These doors, about these cables. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out cables better eventually. Yeah, wrong one. There we go. Hmm? Oh, throw it. There we go. Welding and plastic. Welding and plastic. There's my welding torch. There it is. Crowbar, 1 glass. Crowbar and 2 glass. More importantly, though, there we go. Alright, there. Power one way, signal another. Tell me about the lathe. For a... what's it called now? Locker. You need straight up iron. Shit. Yeah, indeed. Oh, there you go. Nope, wrong one. Need to go mining for all kinds of stuff soon. Wait. Huh. Ah, it's one of them solar storm things. Shit. With 2 of them for make one of these big ones. After open, so who cares about hygiene? Wait, it's not naturally permanent game. Saves when you sleep if you don't have permanent on. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I missed that earlier this week. Alright, needs one more. That's enough now. Thankfully, someone turned off the sun. So they can, you know. Shit. Let's run indoors. Hope for the best. Freaking solar storms. Trying to murder us. Hygiene's in the yellow, but that's okay. You'll get better. Oh, right. We can plop this guy in there. And get naked. Naked in space. Best way to be. Well, we'll wait for that to happen. Maybe we'll look at these guides and think anything we needed to know here. For okay, that's create an airtight base within 7 days of landing. Ooh, it'll be like easy mode or something. Blizzards, storms, and volcanic events. F2 from No Hypocrisy 42 on YouTube. Hey, hello there. Thank you. Oh, YouTube. As I look at it, it's pretty obvious. There's a whole F2 thing here. I completely forgot that thing on. Thank you, YouTube man. YouTube chat.
Airtime critical.
There we go. We have not that much air left. A little bit. Now the plan is to run out here and do something. Right, we need a console. We need a chip. We need a gas sensor. And some of these pumps. Well, the sun is still trying to kill us, so in fact, I'm gonna do a little thing here. Oh, not that one though. And it is just, chuck him off again. Press F1 and have a look at airlock. Small. Oh, there's like hangar doors. Nice. Powered vent. Large. Powered vent. Right for moving large quantities of air into a pipe network. Its primary purpose is... Oh, it's what I got there, isn't it? Creation multi-grid airlocks. Can efficiently pull a vacuum on a small to medium-sized room. Lovely. Okay. Well, I didn't know about the existence of this one. Cool. Very cool. And then what else we got? Looks like we are... Okay. Yeah, the depressurization happens pretty efficiently. Repressurization, not so much with, you know, how I've set this thing up. Now, the cable here will need to probably go over through here. I built this poorly, dumbly in a way. And I might want to get rid of the... change the door there. A glass door is nice and all. But if it's gonna clipping through like this, well, we can't have that now, can we? There it is. There we go. Right. Heavy cable and snippies. Did I have any of the... Nope. There. No, I made the kits.
No good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on target.
Well, in fact, I am the one. I am doing my best to stay on target. I know I made those stupid freaking control Here? Must be here then. These guys. That's a door. Container mount. A crate. Passive vent. Locker. Labeler. Portables. There we go. Looked over it more than once. Fighting with accordion and a really long parse logic. Ooh. That sounds neat. Wait. I can't have you coming up there in the middle, can I? Because we okay. So let's have a look. See here. So the way I've decided to build this, I think the outcome is perform the 5 main combination, and based on the active main combination, I need to validate each dynamic accordion selection. You don't have the 3 childs. Oof. Five main combinations, and based on the active main combination, I need to validate each dynamic accordion selection, which can have up to 3 children, so it's a combination of 5 with 6 accordion and up to 3 sub-elements, all in a batch of 1.5 thousand in production. Well, I'd say that sounds mildly stressful. I hope it goes better than it sounds. There we go. Oh, I should have... This is slightly less stressful. I just need to stay alive on a fictional planet. Or fictional moon here. Why doesn't it auto stack? That's mildly annoying. But okay then. I'll do that. And this. And I do believe it was the drill here. Now from here to the angle grinder. Here.
Power low.
Wrench. They're on and they've got the power. Perfect. Yeah, so this way, these two guys should be able to essentially put through a large amount of power. That's why I'm putting these then through into the sort of like mini heavy duty cable, and that will then go into the smaller battery things that would then lead into internal components. Oh, sorry. That's the life of a QE automation engineer, based on the normal QE activity. Besides the normal quality, QE isn't it QE? No, that would be QA for quality assurance. What was QE? I can't remember. There's so many acronyms and abbreviations. Quality engineering. I mean, surely all engineering should be of good quality. No, sorry, I'm messing with you. Okay, that sounds cool. Same thing, different names. Yeah. So okay, so it's isn't like just because it sounds like test automation, but it also sounds like it's done with a slightly different pizzazz, if you will. Right. Yeah, I think we'll then have a gas tank here, which this will drain into. Possibly. Eventually, if we need to have one of those multi-stage systems, but for now, we'll do this. Now, on the electronic side, we will have to put you on and look at the console. What do we need for the consoles? Gold and copper. Well, we do have some gold. There we go. Oh, running low on the copper, though. Oh well. Need to go mining soon. Hopefully we'll just get all this done to an acceptable point. Oh, put the wrong thing in here, didn't I? Did you have any copper? You got 28 grams copper in you. So now we're gonna need more than two, so we'll just start with. Oh, yeah, the lights. I'm like, what the hell did you just vomit out from there, friend? Oh. I was hoping for more than one, but that's okay. I just realized I don't have to have everything on the same side of the wall now, do I? This one looks nice in the middle, though. That's okay. All LED, all light long, angled, wide, diode slide, all light battery. Oh, okay, that's cool. Right, I'm assuming that you can put a battery inside. What does the LED mean in this situation? I do not know. So for now, it'll have to hang out there. Different pizzazz because of the fact that I am a part of an emergency firefighting team. The normal team and third-party QA team messed up, so we have little to no restriction and the scope of finding the major issue. Analyze to see if the source of the issue is the development / architecture / business and offer solutions after. Excellent. Yeah, so you're there to fix it after the overworked and underpaid people, you know, didn't get the job done the way management wanted. Then they have to have at least they have some people. How do I then close this stupid? I like when it keeps on like gutting my freaking heck. Oh well, that's fine. Now we needed active filters as well. I think putting copper in the general electrical machine is, in general, probably a good idea. That was been like forgotten. Okay, you've been forgotten on. Now, what else did I need apart from, everything? Basically, we go in, find it, and show, yep, we are the issue for X. Well, we'll take the money loss, or you are the issue and we did everything according to your requirements. Yeah. Sounds like a important people to have. Do F, G, 4. I think we can put those, stack those. Excelente. Now we had passive vents, I believe, around here somewhere. Well, we have them somewhere. Well, that's okay. We don't want passive vents. We want active vents. There we go. 2 passive vents. So what I want is probably here. I'll turn you on. We do vent. Active vent. Iron, gold, and copper. How about you? Iron, copper, steel. You are... Let's see here. that's like probably like sinks in there. Interesting. Oh, we do put the light in here. Oh, right, and the sensor too. So not you. There we go. Now we can do, I believe. Nope, not that one. This one. Shit like that. There we go. Another power signal going in there, going through there. It's all contained behind this one. This one has its stuff coming straight from below. So how did Open Sewer end? Couldn't watch any streams while I was in the UK. Okay, yeah. So I think I had a good time. Oh, ads are over. Perfect. So essentially, in the end, I find myself just grinding the scams for money to like push the final upgrades, and I find like, well, this is sort of getting to the point where I'm sort of questioning like, am I having fun or not? So I decided to do that. That I think I'm gonna... So, there you go. Nope. Okay, make one more. Then I want to do the... wait for the bazaar update. So we went around and finished the story contents, and we got some like cool upgrades done. Air control. But I didn't like just having to do the same thing over and over and over again kind of thing.
Waste tank caution.
Wait, what is this? What did I make? Sensors. There we go. So I've got the best walls in my apartment. I was waiting for some water upgrades to happen. The basement has a lot of cool upgrades happening. And then I was sort of like, yeah, like I said, like just kind of, not sure, like, oh, well, what do we do now? And other than we just scam our way to, victory and big money. And I felt like I'd rather do something, a little bit more interesting. So we're gonna wait. So yeah, like I said, we then finish the available story content. And the idea is to then try to wait for the bazaar upgrade to happen, so we can do some more interesting things in order to make money in that game, because it was getting a little awkward today. Just less fun when you keep on having to do the same, paperwork scam kind of thing. Alright, we got wires. Currently flashing an error. Ah. That's quite the mistake. Compositor. We'll see. Well, we'll call you the external, and we'll rename you. And what's the word? Extraction. Oh, the gas pipes aren't here. So we need a... we need the gas pipes. And there was a passive vent. Oh, there you go. See, I do believe we need now a wrench. Excellent there. Remove that one.
Air tank low.
Now, Power just we have here. Should work just fine. I'm going to put another wall here on this side. We're gonna make this place look all nice now, didn't we? New day of stationeering, new ghost t-shirts. Well, yes, the Dampus. One of my favorite things to come from Sweden. Ghost. What's that? Air tank capacity. Yeah, we're good.
Hydration critical.
Do you have a power cable going up there? Let's see here. Leave the lights and these cables with us. I realize there's, for some reason, oh, right, because that doesn't have power anymore. Right, my bad. But you? You're at 100%. Excellent.
Power low.
Do you have any other power going in here? Not right now. We'll probably have enough time to deal with this before we die of asphyxiation or any other such nonsense. There. We should be able to see that from the inside. But how about you, Dampus? How are you doing? Yeah, and the aforementioned drinking problem has been mostly solved in the sense that at least I know now how to put the water in the bottles. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Doing good. Had a great night's sleep for once. Ooh, that's always nice. When the world says it's so, congratulations, you get to sleep. Love it when that happens. What? Oof. There we go. Oh my god, I can see without my, having all my shit on. So, that's a win. Now we can. Now we'll start with this. Taking off our spacesuit. Oh my god, look at that. I'm no longer stuck in this the horrors of endless darkness. Ooh, found some water in this one. Oh, it's been fully drained. I like that I live in this freaking chaos pile with random explosives in the corner and shit. Don't judge me. I'm all alone here. Yeah, we're running low on the cereal bars, though. I mean, water will keep us going for a little while longer. But we do need to get the farm going. I like the lights. I like the fact that I finally figured out how walls work. You can have two walls against each other. They're amazing. And it's time Wait, can I make double glazed windows? Right now there's just this single lamp pane of glass. We've had two like walls facing each other. Because I can have two walls facing each other. I'm pretty sure that's you. Then we can have inside and outside, and both have the cladding and all the infrastructure runs in between, right? So what if? Can we do the same thing with windows? You know, I primed the mining explosive thing in my base by accident. In panic, I clicked again. Luckily, the correct spot. Ooh, I've just been lucky and I haven't touched it yet. I'm still so happy about no hypocrisy 42 over on YouTube about mentioning just in chat just F2. So like, what do you mean F2? Then I pushed F2 and then oh, and then I see that in top left it actually has a little hint there. Like press F2 for the things, and I'm like, oh god damn it! I've been running around that thing, blocking a large part of my view for quite a while. Thank you. That is exactly the correct amount of help that I want in the game. It is like not really. But like, letting me know about shit like that, amazing. Okay, now we have, oh yeah, and then the air tank. See, this is also another reason why we need to deal with the whole, you know.
Air tank critical.
The oxygen issue. We need plants. Not just for food, but for, you know, oxygen. I mean, at least I realized, okay, we also then need to collect the O2, so I've been making a lot of, like, just gas canisters and keep on, like, just... Okay, first we save. Saving up my CO2. Eventually, the base will grow, and I need to figure out even more cool shenanigans. The greenhouse is coming along. And yeah, because if I build a wall here, which I should be able to, it'll give it a little bit of, like, just thickness this way. And this way I can have double windows. Which I feel like would be probably a good idea, you know, considering everything. But now what? Oh. Get solar panel basic and a proper solar panel. I can make a single one. Maybe if we pump him some steel. Level 6 has 6 grams of steel. How much did you want? And where did I not click the button? 15 grams of steel. But the exit cooperate as well. That way we can get two like proper solar panels. Okay, excellent. It'll just take a while. No idea where to put them though. I could put a one. Yeah, at least I can put down my shitty solar panel for now. I think I could just find it. Perfect. There we go. I don't think I'll be doing anything else on the floor here. Ooh, having like proper walls and floors is looking pretty neat. Now we have the arched wall things, and apparently, well, they could sort of sank into these doors, so that's okay. It's alright. There we go. A lot of machines that aren't or shouldn't be on all the time. Well, that's something I need to deal with. So for now, they'll just have to hang out there and, you know, be happy with it. Be happy with what they got. Now, how do I... Ah, of course. We'll just do it the dumbass way. There we go. Because if nothing else, it'll hopefully like cut down a little bit on the wear and tear on these by just charging that thing, and it'll also put back, make sure that these guys get constant, even if inefficient, power. Heckin' wonderful. I'm very proud of my IC10 coding I did for this game. An atmospheric controller and a power controller and a display. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm also like, the more I play, the more the base sort of starts growing, the more I realize like, ooh, this is increasingly cool now, isn't it? And then I'm realizing how like silly and rudimentary everything I have here is at this point. Like we got 2, and I think we got 4, so I'll go 4 of them on top of those, just because, you know, it'll look cool if nothing else. Wait, I don't think I can, though, can I? Jesus. Or can I? No, it's a... Okay, cool, we can build them sort of anywhere. That's good. Yeah, then we'll have to pull the wires, and we'll place them down, and we'll give them some better walls than these. And then we'll have solar panels here. And then I think we'll just put another layer of windows on top of these, and they'll be the composite ones. So I think they'll look nicer. But... well, now, good thing I went there to muck around, eh? Ha ha ha! There was a hole. There might be more than one. All right. I gotta hope there is an opening still here. That's open. Now I'm starting to realize how the systems work. So a grid is a full sort of central square, whereas wall is only of the same square, but it's inner layer, or a floor thing you can walk on. All right, I'll need you. Yeah, right. Now there's windows up top. And here. And there. Currently pressure. Right. The power control manages the solar panel and solid fuel generator and power displays. Displaying input charge, current charge, and output charge. Very useful. Ooh, that sounds super nice. Oh, dude. Oh. I'm very excited about that. Once I get to that point. It looks like we're mostly function. Now the airlock is pointless. Because you can't pressurize. So wait, what's the next step? I'll put you away for now so we can have our just window. Next step I guess would be, well, bring in pressure. Bring in power. You want those globe lights. And all of it is literally plug and play. Ooh, and an atmospheric controller set to mix oxygen, nitrogen, CO2 breathable mixture. Keep pressure at 102 kPa and also the temperature control. Ooh, nice. Yeah, cause you do your coding and you then write that onto chips, right? And then you can just plug those split chips everywhere, so you don't have to rewrite the thing every single time you want to do something. Freaking amazing. A plan here. I need to put a wall on the other side there. Way. You know what, that's fine. I was kind of hoping them to have the cables go in the beneath these railings, but we can fix that. We can fix it in post. It's fine. It's fine. No pins need setting, just plug everything in as you get around to build it. Yeah, my control I was making while I got some lessons. Power control I made entirely by myself. Ooh. Nice. I'm thinking I might want to build a separate battery for this place to have its own sort of backup system. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Now, Yeah, no matter what, I want to be able to see what I do with that other wall. Ah. So... I'm gonna have to go mining soon. Oh, we got 32 put. That would probably be enough to kind of fill both. So I'm gonna actually let that one just burn. No need to min-max control anything anymore because the batteries are there sort of okay. The idea is that would be my central sort of power bank area. Power goes in, power goes out, you know? Solar panels will then also have their own wire going down wherever, however, maybe down that corner or something, and then that comes in here as well. That is my sort of, not a solar storm yet. I've had 3. I just hide inside and like read my book, pretty much. Oh yeah, that was now happy again. Airlock is very much not happy at all, understandably. And I'm going to need... Let's have a look here. We need a... What are they called? It's not a canister. Is it a container then? I don't think I need a portable gas tank. Do I? Oh, it's Vinsanti. Hello, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm a day like 9, still 9. Oof, I'm a day 23. 4? Something like that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Dwarf Fortress. I was actually lurking on your streams a little bit. But then I was sort of had to like just start mine quickly. What are you doing there? Welcome there, Vinsanti, Vituri, Dragon Garland, and Juju Binar. And everyone else. That's the Santini Raidini, indeed. How goes the fort, Vinsanti? I still haven't had a chance to try out the new update. Keep on getting distracted by other games. I was thinking like I'm gonna give it its proper due eventually. Hey people, that I seem to know. Well, hello there, Vinsanti. Hope you're all doing well. I'm trying to learn the magical mysteries of Stationeers, building a station, and right now trying to figure out how do I build a gas tank. Was a utility? Because I think this is the one I want. Oh, then we inline gas tanks. Seems decent. Small expansion tank that increases the volume of a pipe network. Oh, there we go. Slow progress, relearning the tropes. Yeah, that will be for me. Well, I mean, I was already pretty much a newbie beginner with Dwarf Fortress. Never really got that into it, just had a lot of fun with it. Small tank.
Power low.
Oh, well, we'll deal with that soon. And I think we need an insulated one. Copper and steel. Thank you, Manaway, for the tri-tank. I just happened to look in a little too late. I have the one. I'm doing good. I'm having a fun time. And of course, welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally sorry, lost my words again. And occasionally an amateur game developer. On the weekends, I try to take part in a game jam that happens every weekend, known as the Try Jam, where you have 3 hours to make a game. I find those to be very good luck challenges to slowly but surely learn about game development, one little bit itty bitty project at a time. Words hard, it is true, it is true. And when Knapsoy is back, he'll find himself here and be super happy about Stationeers. He's been staying late in the night with this game. Ooh, I can imagine so. What kind of games are you making? I do a little bit of anything in that I think I can realistically make work in 3 hours. Not many of them do not work. Some of them work, but they don't actually have any gameplay in them. But for example, this weekend, I made essentially a form of memory where you just have to find pairs of cards. The theme was questionable choices, and I had like just difficulty coming up with what would that be. And I was thinking, okay, how about your choices, but you have to question them. Also, we should probably like pay attention to my thingies here. And so I was like, well, how about we make a version of memory where you need copper and steel. Where the cards move around, so you don't know what's, it adds a little bit more, questionableness to your choices there. Because, because I made it so every time you turn a card, 2 other random cards change places. And it made it like visually clear what's happening, so it's nothing too insane. Ghost Shirt, do you have a favorite song on the latest offering of an album? On the latest offering of an album, actually I haven't listened to that enough to really have a favorite. And the thing with Ghost is, it's hard to even say to have a favorite song, because so many of them have their own like vibes to it. I will always be very partial to the sort of first song that actually got me to pay attention to them more, which is, of course, Mary on a Cross. But other than that, I really enjoyed, their eclectic like styles. I like the Kiss the Go-Goats and so on as well, because they do all kinds of interesting things. And then games, and my games aren't very complex because, again, I only have 3 hours to make them, so they're usually based on a single mechanic. So there's no proper like platforming game. Some of them might have some platforming elements in the sense that there's platforms and you jump around, trying to get from point A to point B and so on. But I keep on like every now and then getting inspired by that and thinking like, maybe I should make something more complex. Now I do believe arched wall, iron wall, floor grating. Didn't I have a flat wall somewhere? I was trying to sort of get rid of the flat wall bits. Iron wall, kit wall, iron sheets, flat wall. Wait, have you used all my steel sheets? Surely not. And I'm pretty sure I cleaned up in here, yeah. Was the last game you made a pumpkin stabber game? No, that was a couple of weeks ago. That was for a different game jam. I didn't really finish that one in the end, sadly. I feel a little bad about it. But it did inspire me to have a closer look at another idea I've had for a sort of a vampires, like survivors-like kind of game. So that could be fun to do. Okay, then we have just kit wall. And plastic sheets, because I think they wanted the plastic sheet ones. So I realized I want to kind of get rid of this wall. So if I put in this. There we go. Now I can remove the inner one. Hopefully. And not have everything explode. I mean, nothing will explode because there's just vacuum in there, but, conceptually explode. You consider doing a longer term game dev thing, like working on the same project each dev stream for a couple of months. Yeah, I mean, actually doing a sort of thinking more like adding, because at one point I was working on a project, it's sort of like just, maybe I should also like try to revisit that one. Thinking like I'd start every stream with like a couple of hours of game dev. So I think that could be interesting. And every now and then have a fully game dev stream, and then on the weekend still do the try jam to, keep things interesting, if you will. Yeah, many favorites, but for me, on the latest album, the one with the cowbell, soft riffage. Riffage? Nice. Oh, man. Yeah. I do like Ghost. Wonderful artist, a wonderful band from our wonderful neighbor Sweden. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't push the button yet. Copper and steel. Did we have copper and steel? Is one of these machines I could yoink. Steel can go there for now. You got Innovar. Really need to go mining. Ooh. Curious. What other rock or metal bands do you enjoy? I know. Quite a lot actually. And Ed Guy and Symphony X.
Air tank low.
I'm gonna go on, I guess. Ooh. I'm more partial to Windrose and Liquid Tension Experiment. I don't think I've heard Liquid Tension Experiment. Windrose, if I remember correctly, is also quite enjoyable. Windrose is such a jam, though. I generally trend towards heavier stuff. Yeah, I don't think... I'm always really bad at naming, like, oh, what like bands do you like? It's like, brain freeze. I'm like, well, I like...
Hydration critical.
Oh. Wait. Let's see about this whole not dying business. There you go. Ain't nobody got time for it. There we go. You know, Behemoth and the Great Old Ones recently. Ooh. I don't think I've heard those. But yeah, what can I say? I've generally enjoyed, you know, Apocalyptica, you know, Ghost. I've had fun with, now, when I was growing up, well, you know, more Nine Inch Nails kind of stuff. And, you know, the classics, AC/DCs and so on, Iron Maidens. And hard to say, really. I never got into music in that kind of way where I was just found like enjoying like a certain band very much, other than really Ghost and so on. You know, Marilyn Manson was fun as well. Got a cowbell, get the fuck out. It was hard for me to answer those kind of questions. I had to listen to bands, I listen to music. Yeah, exactly, Visible J. I like that because I like a certain songs, certain things, how they make me feel, and so on. And then, you know, because a lot of the music I listen to nowadays is something I use to have in the background when I'm doing something else, and that usually means it's something that isn't too offensive. Like, you know, see these chill hop tunes, or I very much like classical music because it's enough energy to keep my mind sort of like slightly occupied, but not enough to get me fully distracted. Would help with the whole ADHD thing. Oh, it has a little bit of hunger still. Oh, last one. It's like, you know, Behemoth is a name I recognize. I probably might recognize them if someone play the music to me, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know that one, you know? Okay, now we're kind of getting in a rush here in getting some plants growing. So, with the whole...
Air tank critical.
The oxygen tank is... I'm not doing so hot. Judy Benign checks off Juju Appears box. Ooh. I'm very band-focused listener. I tend to hone in on specific sound I like at the time. But I listen to jazz, hip-hop, metal, electronic stuff. Yeah, same here. But it seems like most people listen to music the same way you do, Invig. Oh, some chinkims. I don't know if it's most people out there, but I think yeah, there's more of us than maybe might be obvious, because I hear a lot of people talk about bands, hang around with along the like metal scene, the people and so on, and they can be very band focused. I just happen to be more music focused, and I think a lot more people might have been more music focused all along. It just wasn't that maybe quite as like normal to talk about it in that way. Now, where should I want the power to come in here, by the way? I was thinking, you know what, we can rewire it later. So we're just gonna pull it in here through the floor, through the window here. It'll be amazing, chat. It'll be the best. This could never go wrong. I think that pleases me a little bit. Look at this. You look at our clippity clappities. No. Oh. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the missus is much more also like band focused. So a lot of the music we listen to at home is actually is determined by her and her vibes and feelings. Look, turkeys don't come to the feeder. It's a fine. Oh, there's it was Essie Koisa. Sorry, I missed your. Hey there, Essie. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. I think the band loyalty thing died a bit with modern music streaming, but not like I got any proof, just my anecdotal observation. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, because nowadays it's easy to listen to so many like individual songs. Because it used to be, you have to buy a record, and then, well, either you had a lot of money to spend or somehow had access to like all kinds of music to listen to, or you had to find someone like, well, I like this band, so I'm pretty sure their new album will be worth the money. So you buy that one. There's far less listening to random artists. They're like, oh, I wonder what this is. Oh, turns out that was polka, and then maybe it was good polka. Alright, there's good power coming in here now, and we ran out of heavy cable. We have 21 normal cable. We need a little bit more heavy cable. What are you got in yet? All kinds of bullshit. Bab. Alright, you can make 2 of them. I'm okay with this. Then we have the power controller of this system. This one had a bunch of ice in it. Guys done. Passive vent. Solar panel, sensors. Power controller. Not sure. What's wrong? Oh, well, it's fine. Can you make a battery? You need copper and you need gold. Oh, it's not the gold. You've got iron and steel. You got... I got nothing. I didn't buy. Alright, so we are straight up out of copper. Boo. I ain't going mining when it's so dark. Yeah, the man loyalty thing dying with, you know, streaming would in fact make quite a lot of sense to me. Ah. God damn. Yeah. I wasn't sure about the direction of things. So I had to double check. And in fact, then we do this. So we do this, we do this, we do this actually. Now there should be power coming in here, eh? Double check. Come on. There we go. Heckin' thing kinda works. Maybe. Did we ever make that kit tank thing? Now and also wants copper. Now if I break this one down, what will it lose all of its contents? Probably. So let's look see here. Read that correctly, direction doesn't matter. Oh, big pipe. There we go. You know, I actually don't have any idea what I'm doing here. Just in case someone hadn't realized it yet. Well, this one doesn't require power. That guy wanted power. That's okay. Hope it's not the murder son. Looks like a normal son. Aha! Turns out there's more than one window missing.
Waste tank caution.
And I need more tanks again. Get in there. I'm assuming I want a valve to control that one. So, can I build one? Ooh, gold. Don't remember what I wanted the gold for. Gonna put it there. Now got my hands on an Opeth Heritage on vinyl. Ooh. Sounds nice. Everything wants copper now. One candy we don't have. Heckin' copper. Well, the sun is rising, so that means we can go hunt down some copper, eh? We're gonna change our tool belt over to that one. We're gonna have to... Well, we'll be fine with the waste tank for a little while. Now, we're... There. Surely we can find some copper here somewhere. Is Stationeers a game with many planetoids? I think you can start on many planets. I don't know if there's much like interplanetary like travel happening here. Not what we came for, but we're gonna grab a little bit of this here silver. But I know you can be on, you know, like I am on the moon. Then there is a, I think there's a Europa one, and then there is Mars. So the different sort of maps, planets that you build on, then, you know, have their own challenges. I believe Mars would then have an atmosphere, but not a breathable one. And then he also has sandstorms, whereas Moon has 0 atmosphere, but then you have solar storms as a sort of weather threat instead. There we go. Just dig down a little bit, make it a little bit more visible. What the heck is that? Lead. Don't need it right now. Fancy ice, don't need that one right now. Iron. Volatiles. They look copperish. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely mining to be done, yeah. Dwarves on the moon. Mining away. Oh yeah, come on. Is that the pneumatic or electric mining device? This is currently the electric one, because in the beginning of the stream I used the pneumatic one because I sort of wired my battery charger wrong. No, actually, I didn't wire it wrong. I just missed the and then they had an on switch, and I was wondering like, oh my god, like I must have done something wrong. Well, I'll figure it out eventually why my batteries were not being charged by the charger. And yeah, it turns out the answer was just like, well, flicking the on switch usually helps. With most devices, including battery chargers. So the pneumatic one is now went back into storage as a backup device because I don't know how to, you know, make more of the pneumatic gases that he would like. So I don't know, does it would it work with anything as long as it has enough pressure, or does it have a specific fuel requirement? And the pneumatic one also felt a little faster than the electric one. But I guess, yeah, the more complex fuel requirements, but also then they make sense. Just grabbing a little bit more coal because, well, we need it to make steel, and we'll also, you can also, it is currently our main and kind of only fuel source as well, so there's that. That'll do. There we go. Made it out. If we look at here, I did make an extra component for this one. The ore scanner. It won't tell us what it is, but it shows how many. I'm gonna say silence. Oh, well, thank you. Lead. Alright, I'm getting greedy. Better just run home. With a little extra gold. Yeah, it's one of those games where, you know, I'm very much enjoying learning the hard way. Except for things, you know, like key shortcuts and so on. Like that to do with like the UI and stuff. Like I've missed something like that should be obvious. Feel free to share. But if it's about, you know, game mechanics, something that you think I'm doing wrong, something that could be doing better, then, you know, just let me make my mistakes. Good old suffercore. I'm here to do it the hard way, so you can laugh at me. I'll struggle with basic things. The best fish are in the water. My God. Freaking spoilers. Ooh, more copper. Fuck yeah. Copper and moon coal. I've left it over by those ancient prehistoric moon trees. That's my advice for every game. It's true. But all mammals, amphibians, and reptiles are descended from fish, and therefore are still in the fish clade, and therefore fish are the best fish, really, in the water. I mean, it depends on how you measure the best fish. By that logic, you know, depends on, you know, it does the best fish make... No, sorry. Like best at math? Maybe not. Best tasting? Well, it depends on what you're making. Sorry. Best for navigating through, like, I know, deserts and things? Maybe not. And if they're descended from fish, then that confirms the best are in the water. Yeah. So we needed a bunch of that. Boom. I put you there. I have you in the hand. Press R to open that one up. We'll put the... these ores in here. That one back. Don't get a magic. Oh no, it has burst. Well, to fix that eventually. And we actually descend from fungi? No, we're not. Also, some fish we still consider fish at eyesight are partially on land today. Mud skippers, for example. It's true. Yeah, but they're far from the best. And fungi is more closely related to animals than to plants, if I recall. That is true, but still a different group with shared ancestor. Yes. Heck, though they're shit for fish, they got kicked out of the water. They got to settle for mud. Making mud skips. Mud skips, mud skips. There we go. Fine. Depends on if you're a mud or a water supremacist. Well, it's true. Also, are whales part of the best fish then since they evolved back to an aquatic lifestyle? Could be. And this is the map I built on as well, having a hard time finding nitrogen. And then all the guys, 72126 over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, still my very first go at the game. Still haven't gotten a lot of it working. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. No. Oh. Now, I wanted a tank. We can do... one or two. Irrelevant, really. So now I have a number of things. We have need for more copper. Go here, we do that. I'll put you there. I think we have everything we needed from you.
Air tank low.
Need more cable. A normal cable. Not sure how much though. 14.5 solar panels. 4 up there. Next, that guy wanted gold. There we go. Batteries are doing okay. Excellent. Alright. I need... one more thing. This thing has a steel, so find recipe. Then we just... plunk you in there. Very done. Excellent. Now, they're charging. You're charging. Number 3. Switch out some filthy gas tanks. There we go. Close that one. We'll deal with hydration and stuff. Suit power. Now that that thing works, I think I can finally close this one. There we go, working perfect. And you there.
Critical.
Start drinking the water. Whew. Fish fact. There's a fish species that's all female and uses sperm from a couple of different closely related species to trigger embryo development. Amazon molly. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Rather nifty, eh? Finished cereal bar. Random ass canister. Hygiene is fixed.
Air tank critical.
Right. We do need one of these, don't we? So next task is bring this place. Wait. Wrong helmet. We do that, we do this. Go home, guides. Growing food. And for removing ants, he is particularly odd. I mean, kinda, but at the same time, it's more like, hey, if you don't like these ads, you can pay us to not have them because we need to maintain the servers anyhow, because, you know, this...
A
All Hey, how you doing there, Argyoko? Hope you're doing well. I've always found it odd that people are complaining about ads on Twitch, because it's like you do realize all of this needs to be paid for. There's an entire industry, and lots of servers, software developers, everyone maintaining all of this, and not everyone needs to get paid for their work. So all of this needs to be paid for somehow. And if Stationeers set up valuable hydroponic systems, blah blah blah. Raguana, it's a good one. Do enjoy that. Raggy's iguana emotes. As we set up hydroponic systems, you'll need the seeds. Alternatively, you can plant the food itself. Common stationary hydroponics equipment include portable hydroponics. Okay. Kit, hydroponics tray, kit, hydroponics station, Harvey. All hydroponic systems require water, sunlight, and the correct gas mixture. Plants like require carbon dioxide and produce oxygen, except for alien mushroom. Oh. Plants will not grow in the wrong atmosphere. If plants do not have enough light, you will need to build a grow light. Your system will depend on available resources and time, but a well-designed farming system can be almost fully automated given sufficient time and resources. If no one buys the ad slot, they play ads for themselves. I get that. The concept just feels so odd in my brain. Yeah. And it's a decent way, and also from a streamer's point of view, I see the ad revenue coming my way, and then see the Prime, for example, ad revenue. Prime base pays more, and I think it has to do with the fact that there's not that many regional ads happening. Not many companies around here are really making use of Twitch that much as an ad channel. So there's less ad money to be gotten from here, compared to then, the Prime system, which is like every time there would be ads, they give you money, regardless of if there would be people paying for those ads. So that's handy. If people don't want to, sub, in order to avoid the ads, then you want to say, well, you want to sub to many channels, support them all, then I'd say Prime is the way to go. It really is. Helps everyone make, the most money, pretty much. Now, if you also want the emotes and things, well, then you get a sub. Wow. So harvesting, most plants have several growth stages. First stages are plant growing through its life cycle. During the third phase, seeds may be harvested from the plant. In the fourth phase, the plant will yield fruit. After that, unless cleared, plant will die. I'm in turbo, right? Turbo, sorry. Yeah. Thanks, Wick. Words. They are indeed hard. Words. Concept. So much madness, so much silly things. The fertilizer alters plant growth process, created by using portable composter, and the advanced composter using organic matter. Fertilizer effects depending on its ingredients. Food increases individual plant yield by up to 3 times. Decayed food increases growth speed, and biomass increases the number of growth cycles. Oh. Fertilizer produced in a 1:3 ratio. Fertilizer ingredients, when processing nitrogen, volatiles is released, as well as a small amount of heat. Yeah. Yep. I think we should be fine. Like the damn bot. Always be there to point out your mistakes, I know. That is true, I still haven't done the bots. I'm sorry. And thank you, Sweek. We all need a Sweek in our lives. To do all the pointing and laughing that needs to be done. Keep us on the right track. Wait, you don't do sensors, do you? Phase change device. Well, an appliance seed tray. Neat. What is kit atmospherics though?
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
So, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? We've bent him to the void. Through the airlock. Options: air conditioner, electrolyzer, nitrolyzer, filtration, H2 combustor. I think a filtration system might be good to have, so we need copper, iron, and gold. We do have just here a whole bunch of copper that we just got, so I'm gonna stick it in there. And one of you bastards has all my gold right now. Is it you? Bet it is. Oh, wait. Nah, sure. The dang H2 combustor keeps blowing up. Definitely not my poorly designed systems. I just want to hear how it sounds. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. For active vents, we have kit for a tank. We have some pipes. We got I think we have no we don't. And we do room 49. Capacity for 8,000 liters. Means there we go. More nitrogen. right. Alright, I was thinking of putting like a tank here for, you know, air and stuff. Partially inside the heckin' wall. Well, I don't like that. No, this. Put out the nitrize. Oh. The airlock finally got happy enough to open. That's nice. Well, that's not supposed to go. That goes here. Okay then. You'll have to go mining for some more nitrite to get this pressure in here up to snuff. And I also need to no, I need to, but I want to put up a light here. How many guns do we have actually? Alright, so if I do okay, that would make more sense that way, eh? Light round. People understand what the lead means in this context. So if we then take out these tools, we look at these and we Valve light. Lamp is lamp. We has lamp. It's door, active vents, solar panels, atmospherics. Which means you change from you to you. To you. Sorry. Get pipe. All right. Well, that's well, that's annoying. Programmable chip slot. Oh, I made I didn't even look at what I was doing. I just made a hacking script like air conditioner for no reason. And it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be heading out there and digging out some more nitrites, but well, we're doing this now. And, oh, no, there. Filtration, electrolyzer, combustor, nitrolyzer. I think filtration sounds, you know, kind of important. Ooh. Input. Got power and everything. Filtered. Unfiltered. Okay, okay. Hey there, Pythos. How you doing? Ooh, 3-stream streak. Nice. Lamp indeed. And the way with mirror flip. Too much chisel tools and vintage story recently. I know the feeling. Yeah. I also am placing air conditioners twice before doing the machine I actually wanted as well. Nice. Ah, yes, the device named as the whole concept. Filtration. Indeed. But it makes sense. Okay, so this we put the filters and, you know, we click the thing and then we don't die. I like it. So then we want a powered fan. Powered vent pushes air in. I'm assuming. Filtered comes out through a passive one. Or does this thing have bumps? Clip through the floor? Does it look like that? I think maybe a little bit of both. Then again, yeah, the pipes also do it a little bit. So I think, yeah. Because then if you add like a separate like floor thing, they will cover up the black parts. They'll be underground. Now, wah, indeed. Is that a rhetorical question or an actual question? But that's an actual question. And also, like, how would I know? How would I know if a machine has its own pump? Because I go in here and I look at like a filtration. Oh. Many of these things just have barely any text. Filtration unit based on the long-term X-Min system, based on an older design for a certain provenance. It's available in kit and MSRX. Nonetheless proven indispensable for Stationeer atmospheric systems, as it can filter two gases simultaneously from a single pipe network using a dual filter array. The unit has an input and a filter output, as well as an unfiltered outlet for any residual gases. So it's filtered now stuff that is filtering away? Or it's filtered the cleaned air? So filter will pull air through, but they do improve their pushing power when the difference between the input and the unfiltered side are higher. So if the input is high, the unfiltered is low, it filters faster. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. The logic has all the stuff.
Power low.
Oh. Oh, I got the copper. Do I have enough gold? The info spot will have the info on how it is currently performing. Alright. Well, let's get it powered and just see what it does. Yay!
Air tank low.
Well, that's worked. Kinda.
Air tank critical.
There we go. Yeah, so in this case, filtered and unfiltered is filtered the air that has gone through, like, the stuff that is sort of cleaned, or the stuff that has been filtered away. Trying to deal with the most annoying part about having my first degree burn. Ooh, that sucks. Now I hope it starts healing up soon.
Tank critical.
Alright, now what we wanted was the pretty much the nitrous, right? Nitrice. So let's go get that one. Oh, apparently I need more carbon dioxide filters as well. Well, we need to make a bunch of... Let's have a look see then. What do we need for the filters? Just iron. I wouldn't happen to have it just iron. The burn was a few days ago, now it's the new part. Ooh. There we go. Thankfully, I have a quick reaction and I immediately put my hand under cold water because I do not want to deal with second degree burns. Yeah. Cooling it down quickly and for a long enough time is very important. Yeah, 41%. Yeah, we good. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a lot of steel and a variety of pumps. I mean tanks. If we are to filter all these some wanted and some unwanted gases. Alright, that'll be enough for that one. We need more iron in general because, well, no matter what we do, we keep on going through a lot of iron. Maybe grab a little bit more oxide while we're at it. But that's just water, though. Water is pretty vital. Hey there, puppy. Unwanted gases. A bit of a gas hoarder. I try to waste as little as possible, even if I can get it from the ambient environment. Yeah. I do get the vibe. Sadly, yeah, no fart machine yet. It's on the to-do list. I have many things on the to-do list, but then again, I get easily distracted. I do my best to then at least be entertaining in my distractions. Alright. I'll try to get like a stack of coal. So if we were aiming to making a little bit more, getting ready for some steel production as well. Grab the volatile, the oxide is, well, it's acceptable for our current needs. I was here from the very start, and well, had to work for a bit. Looks like you're super locked in. I am. Oh no! Where am I? Who is this? Oh yeah, you were. That's very true. You have a presentation or something? No, some kind of work bullshit. Kept you busy. And I hope the work bullshit went well. Always busy. Not just, life in the world of pupping. This is like literally not at all what I came for, but here I am. Can't stop me. Even if you should. There we go. Full stacks. I believe that's lead. We need no, but not what we need right now. Now, technically, this isn't either, but, it'll get us there. Because oxide is useful for many things. I was thinking, well, I can use the tracker. Wait, no, the beacon died a while ago. It'll be fine. The good thing is we're in a crater. So worst case scenario, go downhill. Oh, this is literally one of the things we came for. I'm pretty sure we have already more than enough for this. Now getting more pressure inside that room. And a part of me just, wants to try to get like one full. Oh, that's as close as we'll get to full stacks. There we go. And this stuff is used for many things. I haven't done any in the oven, but I should also then try to cook volatiles and coal together for even better hydrocarbon fuels than just your generic space coal left over from all those dead space trees. Alright. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay, one more. One more note, come on. Give me my coal. Yeah. Can't get better than that, I think. Now if we look in here, this one in our other hand. We do that's Atmos Analyzer for Tracker. Alright. So the old lander can still be found. I was tempted to break it down, but I haven't yet. And I think that must be. Seems like a good idea that I didn't. You know, when the sun's up, it feels like these are just fields covered, absolutely littered with ores. When you're running around in the dark, I feel like I'm just running out, like in between all these, in between all of them. So I just keep on not finding what I'm looking for. There we go. So the backpack is full. Have a look at the belt and just try to get some iron in there. We do have some steel. I think I made like 200 gram like ingots. And we've been like passing back and forth. That'll be okay. I do still need a whole bunch of iron. Come on. Well, that'll have to be it then, I guess. Found some silicon there. I definitely feel like I want to build taller and then put lights on top to just help me find it in the dark. Alright. Oh yeah. Good old surface mining, surface iron deposits, rather than your surface copper in Winter's story. Alright, that's it. I like to have to, remember to turn things off. There we go. There's my home. So I'm glad that we got at least a couple of lights, so it's now slightly easier to see from in the dark. Better than nothing on and all that. We change from this one back to the Atmo analyzer. We'll change from here to there. Oh. The power room. No. First of all, not some of that. Then, right. Ah, fuck it. Just open it up. Good to go. We open up this one. We're a stack of nitrites. Put the back there. There you go. Nothing beats the infinite surface food in Vintage Story. Yeah. Ah. That's not bad, actually. Coal in here, and... There we go. Come on now. There we go. Wait, who all wanted iron? What were we making? Lockers are good. Batteries are nice. I don't remember why we needed all this iron for. I mean, I know you wanted some. Then we'll have a look see here. Let me go in there. Oh. There we go. There. That'll work for a while. Now, we wanted iron for one tank. Want another tank. We got some filters in there. Right. What? Oh. One of the things we needed was, yeah, gold and copper.
Power critical.
So here, pop, and pop. There we go. Taking it. We need what is some iron for the filters and things. That is true. There. Now these got a whole bunch of goodies. some more gold. Yeah. What other things do we do at the filter? Now go to the station. Well, hey there, Red Fogel. It is coming along, I think. Keyword, I'm not sure. Doing my best here. We need one of some copper for this guy. Do you have any copper? You got 6 grams of copper. So I'll turn you on. And you go. There you go. Go nuts. That'll work. Yeah. Not sure where that iron thingy there came from. That's okay. What do you got, brother? You got Invar and other things. Were you the one for like straight up spray cans, eh? What kind of options do we have here? For like, actual tools. A dirt canister, I don't understand. It'll probably make sense at some point. Probably for the terrain manipulator or something. Alright, and then we got kits for igniters and baskets and there we go, tools. Because I could have sworn I saw at some point. Yeah. Make a plant sampler. You lack iron and a copper. I have both.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, cool. We can wait for that waste tank to keep building up. Now, what kind of filters do we have? Just general pollutants.
Air tank low.
Hey. Pipe cow. Water purifier. Make one. Do I need one? I got no idea. We're making one. Dirt canister. You put dirt in it. Oh, hot diggity dog. Nah, that's what I kind of assumed. It's just, especially if there was a tool like a terrain manipulator. Something you manipulate the terrain with the dirt. Considering terrain is traditionally made of dirt. There we go. The moon dirt. Filthy and moonin'. Moonin' all the way. Moonin' and goonin'. Goonin' to be moonin'. Yeah, it's on cool. So those two. Now, I did have something here on guides and growing food. Yes, plants require carbon dioxide and produce oxygen. A hydroponics tray or hydroponic device manage planting and harvest your crops. Oh, it's an automatic harvester kind of thing. Okay, cool. I think pollutants in general is bad. So filtering those out seems like a good idea. And but that's the thing, I don't understand. Do I have not yet figured out how to use Harvey. I'm just kind of a manual person in that aspect. Alright, we'll have to just experiment. With one tank. Now, should I just make one of these? Alright, make one more of those. And oh right. A plant sampler sounds like a healthy tool to have.
Air tank critical.
Fine.
Hunger caution.
Alright. Here's your cereal bar. The pollutants and volatiles being filtered somehow and somewhere.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
There we go.
Oxygen low.
You kind of do something. Let's see. You go there. You go there. Now if I plonk you there and put you here. There's a tiny bit of oxygen there. Interesting. Yeah, everything's all okay. We're suited up. Zooted up, let's go. Kinda forgot how Vanta Black the shadows in Stationeers are without mods. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you mod. Moddy boys. Modding the world. We need to put a light in here as well. Ain't nobody got time for that. There we go. Alright. Neat. Now we should be able to make more water, in theory, at least. And we do believe we had... Ah. Right. No one can tell when a stationeer has given you anxiety responses when there are dynamic objects inside and the airlock with someone and you momentarily panic internally. I did put a little clip of almost murdering myself. With a thingy. This time was an open crate and a wall. Dynamic object shells give me a reason to hate them. I have a recent clip too. Nice. I might just smush myself and crack my suit and stuff in an airlock because I was impatient. I was just trying to get one of these inside through my airlock, and then like I got through the door and then it plumped in there with me and like smushed the shit out of me. I found it quite hilarious. Oh, right. Seeing as we're here, I can now look at you, vent you out. There we go. We got 3 wheat, 3 potato, 3 soybean. I am afraid of trying. There we go. Wait, do I have more than one tank? Oh, I do actually. Let's see here. Come on, crate inside the floor. Had to remove the frame to get it out. Ooh, oh, I got a clip trying to get between 2 evenly spaced tanks. Apparently the helmet is just wide enough to fit in between. And then squinch. I felt it because like a person and I got squished. Oof. Yeah, dang, needs pipes apparently. And now one of those was a... Oh, it's in my inventory. There it is. Cool. And at one point I broke my suit off. Ooh, Europa. The filtration setup, you'll be pumping back into the room, the filtered stuff. Yeah, that's what I kept on asking. I couldn't understand, like, that's one of the linguistic things. The filtered, does that mean like filtered as in filtered water, the clean stuff? Or does it mean filtered, the junk they filtered away? Apparently it's the junk that you filtered away. Good to know. Now let's see here. Is it this one? Oh, that'll even go like that. Oh, cool. That's neat. So filtered is where the filter is selected pump out. The unfiltered is everything left. Thank you. That helps out. So keep volatiles and pollutants will then be pumped into, I don't know, this thing. So if you want a tank to store volatiles and yeah, you can do a straight vent. Even on the input side. No, this one didn't want to go there. But I guess if we put a passive one, it should go. Passive inputs, good to know. Where's the... There we go.
Hei hei, nuopurista kuulu se polokan tahti. Jalkani pohjii kutkutti, Ievan äiti se tyttöönsä vahti. Vaan kyllähän Ieva sen jutkutti. Sillä ei meitä silloin kiellot haittaa, kun myö tanssimme lajasta laitaan.
Nice one, Thor. Ievan polkka. I don't. That's like a straight passive vent. It also prevents overpressure and liquefying pressures or NO2 pollutants. NO2 is really bad to have it turning into a liquid and then back into a gas. Oof. I recognize the light on from a Korpiklani song. No idea what it means though. Light is, for example, the edge of a boat. So light as the light on would be inferring from side to side or from edge to edge kind of thing. Korpiklani is really good though. That is true. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Only I knew. I think.
Power low.
Indeed. We need a passive vent. Is it Jevan Polka? Yeah, that one. Is the word for Jevan Polka. We do vent, active, we do passive, go.
Finland, more like Vinland.
More like Winland. You're damn straight. There we go. We'll get a logic system controlling these eventually, but for now... The power of the sun, the palm of your hand. I never finish because I procrastinate too much. Quarter winish. Nice. I'm considering like setting up their own battery for these. But maybe for now, we'll just... For ones. Wait. Well, I have to say mini. I'm wondering, like, if I could... Where should I... If we go down here... Yeah. I'm definitely going to use the Finnish TTS to post Korpiklani lyrics in the future. I've been inspired. Hey, go ahead. I love Korpiklani. Folk metal in general, very enjoyable.
low.
Yeah, should be fun. Can I make another battery? A separate one for the solar panels. Needs more gold and silver. Gold and steel, sorry. I got the gold here. Whoa, whoops, there you go. And there should be a whole bunch of steel. Oh. They're both there. Yeah, I can make one. Excellent. And that guy's gonna take a while, and that's fine. I'll use it for the Swedish tongue twister so far. All you had to do is something else in common. Hans isn't into metal. What a dorcas. Oh no. A shame to, embarrassment to Finns everywhere. Kind of horrible dork is that. Not even into metal. Wait. Capacity is 8,000 liters. This must surely be like at a maximum. Ooh. So now this thing will just error. Still needs an outlet from there to there, I think. So we need more of them pipes. Anything else I want to just, dump in here, I guess. You there. Need some of you. I don't like it when they go inside the wall. Scares me.
Air tank critical.
Cool. I don't think there's anything else. Ah. There you go. Oh yeah. And up. Sweet tasty waters.
Power low. Air tank critical.
There we go. Nice. Hey there, Isaac Silva 88. I do think you should fill your oxygen tank. That is true. It did seem to be time for that. Excellent. I need you. Alright. Burn through all the copper. Make more heavy cable. So I was thinking that one will then come down to its own battery here. Because I can't be bothered to rewire these things. I'm lazy like that, you know? Where's the steel frames? Iron sheets. Steel sheets. Wham! Breathe pure N2O for a speed boost. Good work. Living dangerously. Sorry, oh. As usual, metal. Well, Torisas is probably my favorite Finnish metal band. They make me want to go to raid England for some reason. Yeah, Torisas also, yeah, that's true. Howdy. Hey there, Carpathies, how are you doing? Famous last words? That should be fine. Absolutely. He likes bluegrass. That's, not a bad music, though. Bluegrass is nice. That was invented in my part of the world, so maybe it's okay. Join Panopticon. It has bluegrassy elements combined with black metal. Gateway drug, perhaps. Could be. Definitely not too hard to start with. Living dangerously. Well, sometimes you have to. Fine, as long as you don't have N2O in the suit, you got a solid 30 seconds before you pass out. You just slip on the remaining oxygen in the suit when you run out of air. I sip on the oxygen, yes. Breathe pure into the speed boost and drowning pool bodies intensifies. Alright, so I'm thinking I can probably just link this guy into this. Like that. Ooh, see? Ran out of cable. Now it need normal cable. Oh no, and I put the machine to like burn through it all the copper it had, didn't it? Okay, you good, yeah? I can make a little bit more of normal cable. Just burn through that then. Gimme. G. And come on. There you go. Put that in there as well. Fix that eventually at some point. Right. And there were the glass sheets up there as well now, didn't they? Look at those fancy sparkles. Still haven't dared plant anything. I'm so like deathly afraid they'll all just, you know, instantly die. Probably will. We'll figure it out. Now, what the hell am I doing? All right, you go in there. We want the there we go. Probably won't be enough, but you know, we're gonna try.
This is the worst microwave repair simulator I have ever seen.
Nothing should be getting power eventually. Only output's cool there. Wait, what am I doing? Who knows? Let's put a potato in there. See what happens. Hey there, Knopzor. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I go space on the moon. Well, maybe plant one and see what happens. Exactly. That is the plan. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I can't do the proper roar. Nah, that's good enough. Let me in. So many smooshy swooshies. Oh yeah, before we do anything too crazy, let's just see. Is this a death room? Pressure is acceptable. Nah, it's fine. You will even come here and let out all of our mouth farts. There you go. So, soybean, wheat, potato. Unleash the water. Plant. I got a Mark Watney achievement. Plant a potato. The potato is thriving towards fruiting. Now I'll got all these windows. Should I turn off the lamp, I wonder? We do have our fancy new machine. It does nothing. That's a handrail. You check out. I wonder how my potato is doing. Just a freaking drill into it. Oh, damn. Now to planet survival. Have you used your coding genius to automate things? Not yet, procrastinator, not yet. The question is how much sunlight and at what power is it getting that sunlight? But yeah, nice indeed. I think I might have misunderstood how this tool works, because they're like genetic splicing and whatnot, so there's like potato sample in there, so now it'll just... Potato got a potato. There we go. Risk it all. There we go. I'm gonna turn you off, see? Ah, it's one of them solar storms again. Perfect for my first day of potatoes. Potatoes in darkness. Well, they're no longer, suffering from the darkness. We're just suffering from the light. I'll just hide here. It's okay. If I can't see the sun, it can't see me. That's how it works, right? Seen a solar storm before. Ooh. Can't remember the other components. You can crossbreed the perfect potato. Ooh, that is a plan in the end. Okay, I don't think we're doing too good. It's all looking a little green. It's slightly more shady in here.
Temperature high.
Oh. Oh, right. I stole its battery. Yeah, maybe it's better if we just hang out inside here, yeah. I've written a code to make the lights blink at random intervals. For aesthetics. Aesthetics. Much better panic room. Yeah. No, I haven't really yet. And this thing also has a coolant canister. Seems to be doing mostly okay. Now some tiny little panic room thingy. Yeah, the idea was, I was thinking I wanted like doors beneath here to these into like wall floor kind of things, and then have access between the spaces that is completely internal inside the base. Yeah, see the potatoes are mostly getting, they're getting the light. They should be fine. I can't imagine anything going wrong with that, right? Okay, so now that I see the machine and I'm sort of seeing how these things work, and I'm thinking like, all right, cool. So now I most definitely want more of a... I guess we'll make turn this into a control room corner kind of thing, and then we might want a control room for, well, dealing with everything here in this room. Because eventually it should then start having more oxygen inside there. With more plants and things. And then I want filters to filter out the oxygen, put that in a tank, so we can put that in our bottles. Of course, combined with nitrogen and other things. Yeah, solar storm. Oh right, I was supposed to get those glass panels from in there, so we get the solar panels working. Right now, I mean, they're there, they just don't do anything. Alright. And we do this. No. This, that. External is now at 34. Okay. Eat some nom noms. Drink some liquids. Have my trash corner. The insides of here now at 30 degrees Celsius.
Air tank low.
Where's the... There it is.
Air tank critical.
There we go. I'll bring these with me. We're safe, right? Yeah, I can't imagine anything going wrong here. We're only gonna make some power armor. I don't know if that's an option in this one. Apparently it was in Misery though, which was neat to find. Yeah, we need another vent. I don't know either. I was just thinking it would be cool if we could. I imagine it would, yeah. And now this is not the most sensible option. I'm certain. It might be able to work. Let's find out. God damn it, I need more tubes. Wrench time it is. Also, how are you doing? Oh no. We need more batteries. Pressure differential is none. That's okay. Still need active vents inside because they work assuming they are inside in the airlock. Okay. Makes sense. Maybe I just need more of these, more of the yellow tubes. I lack the yellow tube. Tables, micros, egg cartons. Pneumatic mining. Potato is thriving towards fruiting. Wonderful, wonderful. And the plan is to be heckin' potato maxing. We'll get these working first. I guess we could... Right. Okay, step one, make more small batteries. Actually no, step two is get up there. And I'm gonna put away the steel sheets. And there. Solar panels. We can do, all right. And then we need small batteries. Oh. B-A-T-T, smell. Well, what do you know? We need heckin' copper. And it's getting dark again, so no copper mining for us, eh? Not anymore. How much copper did you want? 5 Gs. I got like. What? What's a hard mining stat backpack? 6 steel, 1 invar, compared to. Oh, I want one of those. There we go. All right. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you have 1 row more. Oh well. But still more. All right. How about you? Make a few. One more. Thank you. Yeah. Look at them potatoes. They're growing so fast. I'm so proud. You can reverse them, but they do take some Boolean or IC10 shenanigans. Ah. So it would still be... Let's see here. Oh, wrong one. So if that goes there, you go there. And you go there. And then we do this, we do... that. Good old refill. Confirmed. There we go. And we'll see if that, does anything. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was supposed to make those small batteries. Whoops. Now. Oh. Turns out. Yeah, that makes more sense now.
Power low.
On the suit? Oh, that's tragic. Alright, nitrogen pressure is increasing. But depressurize goes nice and easy. See about the whole repressurize later. Basic chutes. Digital valves. And gas mixer. Liquid drains, liquid pipe analyzers, regulators, liquid tanks, wall cooler. Shower. Yeah. Network analyzer. Alright. Went too close to the stairs. Grabbed on already. On and unpowered. Alright. Looks like it should be fine.
Air tank low.
Alright then. Okay. I'm gonna let me do it here and then have myself a tiny little break. I need to go to the toilet and so do the doggos. Need to visit the backyard. So refill takes too long. Outside is 34 degrees Celsius.
Air tank critical.
Oof. So. Just in case the dude somehow like dies while I'm off. Because I'd hate for that to happen. So do like this, and it'll be like this. And I'll be right back. See you soon. Well, hello. I have returned. And my god, look at those potatoes. They're growing so fast. I somehow didn't realize they would be that efficient at potating.
Air tank critical.
There we go. Whoa, those potato plants really got big really fast. I'm using Miracle Grow fertilizer or something. The magic of space. It's astral radiation directly in a planet with no magnetic fields, you know. Space magic, yo. It's real. Okay, so the scrubber is there. That thing's kind of doing something. But the pressure inside here will only keep growing. So let's see about what we can do about that. It's real space magic. It is true. Absolutely. Now, part of me knows that I need to go and hunt down copper more than anything. If I... Okay, let's see here. I was wondering, like, if I could... Nope, wrong one. Filled with all kinds of nonsense. And we'll just let that one continue. I will, though, pick these up with me. There it is. Well, now with an extra one of these, it is definitely, you know, outwards very limited. So, they actually achieved fuck all. Neat. There we go. Thriving towards fruiting. Again, potato magic. Nice. Liquid's only 41 liters. Capacity 640. That's 33 liters. Okay. So we need more of the water. Pressure is... it's okay. Could be worse. Now where am I? There we go. So we could have a look at the ice crusher thingy. No matter how I'm looking at it. Okay, so it'll have power coming in from one side. And ice. Outputs gas. And water. Everything out it's outputting like gas and stuff. No, let's I guess the idea is, you know, depending what gas ice you put in there. course, iron sheets and shit. We do have a tank. This can be a sort of temporary mini tank. So we have some iron sheets. Let me out. There you go. Floor grating. Iron sheets. Have a quick look see here then.
Hannu son of Hannu is Hannuinti vast cosmos of space Hannu is cooking.
Yes. It was cooking there for a little bit. But it's getting better now. How are you doing there, Tourmalines? Hope you're doing well. We didn't kill ourselves with the heat. Okay, the Curse of Cool Ogre converts various ices in their respective gases and liquids. A remarkably smart and compact sublimation melting unit. It produces gas or liquid depending on the ice being processed. The upper outlet is gas, the lower for liquid. And while you can attach any pipe you like to either outlet, it'll only function if the correct network is attached. It'll also only pass gas or liquid into a network if it is powered and turned on. If the cool auger is full, it will not accept any further ice until the gas or liquid content is drained. In this state, it'll flash a yellow error stating the activation switch. Alright. Space ice. Cool. Pass gas and or liquid. Might want to check your skivvies. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Now. Alright, so I'm like just a little worried about what all I might need. Oh well, let's hope for the best. We should be safe to weld in there. I'm sure. It'll be fine, right? Maybe we should, just in case, bring the ice crusher outside. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like these two can stay here. Ice crusher, water purifier. That one's for gas. We'll need those. And eventually the portables connector as well. Anything I could leave here? Well, the heavy cable for now. We'll take those with. I think we could put the ice crusher here just in case crazy shit happens. We could pull the pipe through the wall here. Potentially hook it to something. It'll be fine. Now the days here are horrifyingly short. Hey, it's working. See, it has a tiny bit of power. Now we look at Ice Crusher. Oh, it needs a heavy floor. Means the little grating here won't do. I'll leave that open and hope, keep on hoping that that thing would frickin' empty out. There we go. And there we go. With welder and the sheets. Couple of cable coils. Here's a little something, something. Yep, they're both empty. There we go. A few bits of cable coils. Didn't have any in here. Cleans polluted water and outputs water. The purification process requires charcoal, which can be added to the machine via the import bin. The processing throughput can be improved by increasing the gas pressure of the input pipe relative to the gas pressure of the output.
Air tank low.
Yeah. Whoop. Oh, fucked up there, didn't I? Both of those. Made a few too many of those airlock cards, but that's fine. Yeah, how much? Oh, we didn't. No, it's fine. That's a gas utility tank. We don't have a liquid one, do we? Sadly, no. Well, not another one. Is it trace amounts of gas in that tank? Yeah, it kind of seems like that way now, because I'm not just sure if I dismantle it, will it be empty? Oh, damn. Now, where's my wire snippity snip snip? There we go. There we go. They make me a portable a liquid tank. Maybe pump it out. Yeah, but I've been like trying to figure out how do I pump. The only thing I can think of is a mechanized valve, but they suck more than blow. I feel like there's something obvious that I'm missing once again, but hey, that's the name of the game, innit? Construct. Do this. Okay.
Power low.
Oh. What's this one? Air tank is low. Waste time. Nice fine. It's thriving towards seeding. This will create 2 potato. So I can now harvest the potato to make more potato. So should I let them grow longer? I feel like I want to harvest a couple just in case. How am I here? I'm here for not that one.
Air tank critical.
Not that one. God dang it, I came here for something. Yeah, this one. There we go. A little close, perhaps, but you know, it's fine in the end. Eat some bars. Drink some liquids. Drink more liquid. There we go.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. While heating to 288 targets. Okay, so this one, yeah, works better if it already was warm. Okay, almost 88. 7. So what do we got? Nitrogen. And H2O, is that partly liquid, partly gas? Well, we're creating water. And a little bit of nitrogen. Capacity 100 liters. Cool. Okay, so that'll be, better if it was warmer. And, let's say okay. Well, full of CO2 again. Let's go empty our CO2 here. Yeah, we're good.
Waste tank critical.
There we go. That one made a seed. We used to harvest one more potato. Multiple taters. Nothing too crazy just yet. Okay. It's literally empty. You're doing your best. And you're doing so, not really doing anything. Well, leaving the grow light on for like forever seems to be doing okay. What are you doing? Liquid volume 41 liters. And that guy. The valve here does black hole. So that's fine. Right, let's look at F2. What do we need to do? Electronic printer mod. Upgrade the electronics printer. With a recycler and a centrifuge. Switch off grow light. Canister can be refilled by inserting a portable gas tank or gas tank. I have, haven't I? That's fine. So, we have filters. We have this guy who we're doing fuck all. We can collect all kinds of gas into that one. Barely growing. Why? Plant more potato. Poorly, moderately well, poorly. Is it the water? Surely not. Then it must be the CO. The carbon dioxide. That's my guess. Decay completely in 9 hours. Iron, gold, copper for a fridge. Whoopa. Unless we already have one here. Tables, micro egg carton. No. Damn. So we need... Oh. We need more copper again, I think. Well, we have a fancy new backpack, which we can take with us and go mining, hunting for the goodies. Alright. Oxygen is crazy low again. Jesus. Is my dude like not doing well or something? I feel like I'm going through oxygen like unusually fast.
Air tank low.
Yeah. Deal with that power. We got the nickel. We get iron, silver, coal. Large one, iron, gold, copper, steel. Iron, gold, copper for a small one. I think a small one would be enough for now. We can make a bigger one later. $5G copper. Alright, do this. Iron back. And there we go. Excellent. Wait, no. Fridge. Let me make a bunch of cables so we can actually connect these things to each other. Your personal air tank is one of those automation challenges in this game. You kind of end up building stations where you can swap your tank for a fresh one and it auto purges and refills it. Yeah. I get that. I totally see that. It worked okay for a while. Oh, now they're doing moderate well. That one's just doing poorly. Is it the water pressure? No, well. What? Essentially a heavily insulated box that allows you to pipe in any desired atmosphere. The recursive minibar fridge was a simple solution to the problem of food decay. It stores a small number of items at any temperature you can muster. Wait, one. I don't think I fully understand this thing. I'm gonna put it there. Ah, I pipe cold gas into the fridge. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna figure that one out. Fair enough. I'd imagine an IRL filtering the air and altering the composition and pressure would be quite challenging. No, there's an expansion valve to let you build a proper compressor cycle, or refrigeration loop. Oh,
Critical.
well, that does sound pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. I feel like there's so many things happening. Okay, now if I were to break down this place a bit more. Anything like how would I? build walls there on the outside. Same on this side. There you go. Now go build walls along this wall, and walls along that wall, and build frames beneath these frames. So we can remove these and turn this into a slightly larger space, at least beneath here. And we're gonna move, I think, gas processing from like into there. Wait, I don't know why why I'm so fixated on that idea. So, okay. Because so there are computers, there is the might see editor kind of thing. And sun's up, copper. Desperately need the copper. Anything else we needed? Maybe some gold, I guess. And oh, you're looking all weird, but that's fine. Now let's see here. We open that one. I think I need it for much anything. There we go. Give me a sec. There we go. All right. I'm curious. Why is that thing blinking? So, good thing we have the tools for that. So we grab this one. We open that one. We switch from Atmo to network. Okay, well then I explained it. Jesus Christ. This is the only one with power left, eh? Not a fan of the song. At some point we fix the furnace. There we go. More power. I'd rather keep this shit working, you know, for a long time.
Air tank low.
What? Didn't I just... Jesus. Because I was thinking I want to figure out a place to, you know, smell some stuff. I was thinking, okay, so I guess we'll have to now put the ice crusher and its gas output into a tank. And gas output, because I was thinking, what if I feed it things like the oxide? And then we filter out the oxygen. Okay.
Air tank critical.
There you go, friendo. Then if we do this, that. Oh, it's filled with pure oxygen. I see. Well, maybe we should have been like trying to... O2 filters or... Well, they're not that... Ah, fuck. Go change that battery too. Why not? Change that one too. There we go. See if we'll... Now we're ready. Right? Just gotta find that freaking copper though. Well, it looks more like iron and that looks like shiny gold. Yeah, copper's green. Oh. Okay, that's what I meant. Now, this ain't copper. In fact, this is silver. This has nothing to do with anything that we needed or wanted. I just saw a shiny, and the brain said, get it. You need it. We do, in fact, have like stacks of silver here. Oh, see, oh, perfect 50. It's a sign. Sign that says, knock it off. Now, gold is one of the things we were sort of needing. We'll probably look at them, yeah. Actually, look at those upgrades and things and see if we can find better tools. And the whole coding and the automation will be, you know, shortly be part of what we're working on here. And with the advanced furnaces and things to build as well. Oh yeah, come on, space gold. Space gold. That's just iron. That ain't no space gold. That's some space gold. There we go. And a full stack already. That's good. That'll help us a bit. Yeah, copper is something we need a lot of just because, well, wires were made of copper. And the gold, then we got the heavy cables. There we go, we survived. And now we're stuck in darkness. Walking in a random ass direction. In other words, it's time to whip out the tablet Destiny. And change the tracker. Well, Walters are nice and all, volatiles, but it's not what we need right now. Come on, copper. Give him that green gold. Okay, hunger is doing okay. Perhaps not its best, but it's okay. There we go. Go hacking launched. More exciting. Very exciting. Sorry about that. Hell is this? Ah, silver. Yeah, oxygen's still okay. Ooh, 39 days without dying. Spent over a month here. We finally got those potatoes coming. Yeah, coal could be neat and all, but no, I don't think we need it right now. Looks more like oxide. What? Found a thing? Amazing. Not that I know where the fuck I am, though. 400 meters this way. Rich in cobalt. Very nice. Can't see any, though. Maybe it's all underground. That's oxide. Have you seen the planet rise on the moon yet? Oh, yeah. There it is. Comes up every day. And then goes down again. Again, 8 copper. Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra gold for our electronics. I can't get myself to suck on gummies, only 2. Then the bag's gone before I know. Oh, forest bender, that sucks. But then again, gummies, you know, if they're not meant for chewing, then why are they so gummy? Design flaw. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm here, chilling and hopping, digging holes on the moon, trying to find copper. Pepper. Like what? Thank you. I like gummy bears by a 3-pound bag. Eat them by the fistful. Nice. Damn it, I saw something vaguely green. I was thinking, is it finally copper? No, it was freaking nitrice. Which is nice and all by itself, but it's not what we're going for. Okay. Oxygen tank is almost at 1000 kPa, which means, yeah, gotta deal with that. Fucking hell. It really is seeming like more and more like it's time to just head out to mine as soon as there's dawn. Jesus Christ. Put them in the freezer, it might help you suck on them only. Frozen gummies, whoa. Won't be able to chew them right away. Thought of that. You good in the summer? Nice. You know, the more that I think about that, frozen gummies in the summer, yeah. So I don't know if I could stop chewing them though. I also enjoy them crunchy. Like most snacks. So hard to find anything. Alright, I built my ore scanner. It was kind of shit. So what if I look at here? So can I find any other ore sensor processing unit ore scanner? What is it? The sensor processing unit can be inserted into sensor lenses to reveal underground minerals in a HUD. Okay, I want that. Okay, we need the better tool thing for this one. Alright. Wasp alloy. What the fuck's a wasp alloy? Made from silver, nickel, and lead. Alright, cool. I got nickel, I got some silver, and I've been like ignoring a bunch of this. It is. We did it. We fucking did it, chat. We found some fucking copper. Finally, I can build some cables and shit. Like I very much do need more cables, and then I need to make more steel. All the furnace, all the wonderful alloys need to be made for industry, chat. For industry. I know there's cooling and heating systems in this game as well, so we got to figure out then how to do that, so we can make a nice cooling fridge system for our delicious potatoes. Because my sad little ore scanner that just gives me a heat map of stuff in front of me, which is handy when you find after you found the things. I don't know, further away from base as well, so I'm hoping there will be. So turn that one off. So go here, press R, open number 4. Look at the ore scanner card. There we go. Also, we open. Start placing. We got silver, we got gold, and a little bit of copper so far. See, Now I know. Nothing this way. Heat map says go there. And that is actually a pretty fun sort of tool progression. Because the heat map does actually help. First you just need to find the things, and then you sort of like see underground. I mean, because yeah, you can just be walking around above ground and you'll kind of see stuff. Beneath the ground. Alright. There's more stuff that way, but the one I'm looking for. There we go, that one. Well, I love the little detail of how you have to turn your tools on and off. Okay, yeah, that was old info. So there's something over there. But it's further away. It's coal. Hey, the sun! It's the motherfucking sun! And instantly I see something mildly greenish. Looks like it could be... Oh, fuck. The orange asteroid. Was this the one? Reaching... See, there's ore everywhere. We were just walking and walking. We never found anything. It's games like these that really make you understand how people can get like lost and completely lost, maybe pass away tragically in a relatively small space. If you have your village forest, it's right there, and then thinking, well, you just go straight in one direction, and you'll bound to find something, or someone's like fields or something. How can you ever get lost in here? And that's a good example. We were just walking and walking. There was like nothing. And as soon as the sun comes up, we're like, oh, we just, through tragic happenstance, just walked past all the things. Alright, should I keep going that way? Let's find out. So no, there's those there. Yeah, I know these guys are here. All right. Okay then, so obviously, yeah, heading further out has better, ore veins and all that. Yeah. That is multiple stacks now. And that's more. Oxygen is running a little low. I'm tempted to fix my furnace. And then just smelt giant ingots of copper for the electronics machine. Wait a little bit before they're chewable. Less than a minute. Yeah, but especially if you like stick them in your mouth, you know. They'll heat up there. Alright. It ain't perfect. We'll get the job done though. Fancy sensor goggles. Alright, time to change cartridge, I think. Meter tracker. Now, I do believe there's a beacon you can make as well. Grab a little bit more iron. Because that's another resource we go through a lot. And especially we can get like relatively easily a few stacks of this. There we go. Now, the frozen gummies are cool you off by the sticking them in your cheek like a squirrel. Ooh. And then let them thaw. Then chew them up when they're still fairly stiff to get a solid bite. Ooh. Nice and crunchy. Oh, accidentally some nickel ore as well. Oh, that's okay. We need more nickel soon anyway. We have one, like, set up like just the bar of it. Oh, yeah. I feel there probably is a better drill as well. So, yeah. Need that tool upgrade. Oh, shit. Time to head home before we run out of oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Exactly. Oh, wow. We did adventure far, didn't we? Alright, we're gonna breathe our CO2 in for a little bit. sure they will never bite us in the ass. No way, no how. Please don't. Oh.
Air tank critical. Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Okay. We need to refill bottles again. Suit is on. And we're good to go. We got the copper, we got the stuff we needed. We'll put a punch in the arc furnace. It'll get it done. Let's see here. We do this. Why are you here? There we go. Fair enough.
Power low.
There we go. There we go. And we can go there. We can go there. We got 41 liters of water this way. And then we do, yeah, 3 ER and Atmo 6.6 MPa, stress 0. Yeah, give me a quick sec. And I'm back again. Okay, let's see here. So. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. What was all the gas? Oh, it's the thingamabob. What if %? Okay, so if I've understood correctly, what we don't do is more of those atmosphere things. Because then we could grab a bunch of volatile gas, filter that out, so it, into its own tank. Yeah. We do this, we do that. There you go. I'm not kind of working again. Now we could make use of this bad boy. Alright. Need electronics for that one. Oh. Well, here. Iron and silicon for that one. A tablet dock. Oh, okay. Reagent processor. Cool. Plant genetic stabilizer, splicer, analyzer. Freaking chemistry chase station. Air control. Make one. Alright. Followed by console kit. Make two. Followed by deep miner. Electromean bar, constant and silicon for the superfactor for the core scanner color. Plant analyzer, well, we do need one of those. We need to figure out the secrets of our plants. Followed by the communications motherboard. Door control. Graph display, hash display, gas display. Ooh, so many displays. Kit weather station. Upright wind turbine. Logic motherboard. Map motherboard. Yeah, we need to make some of those computers now, don't we? Mode control. A solar control. Oh, elevators are a thing? Awesome. The fuck's a lark? Oh, Lorry. Lorry dock, Atmos, bypass, cargo. Incontinel has an astrology and Haskell. Cool. Kit Logica in out. Logic memory. Power transmitters. Aww. Trigger plates, vending machines. Electronic parts, cable fuses. These seems like would be probably a good idea at some point. Yeah. Okay. So we need a computer kit. Which means you Another stack of gold. Atmospherics. Oh. Wall heater. That is likely from the original recursor design. The volatiles combustor does exactly what the name suggests. It burns a mixture of volatiles and oxygen to create water. Huh. You need to be aware that the combustor outputs considerable waste heat. But it's also less than perfectly efficient, resulting in the auto-ignition of volatiles in the chamber, and the production of waste gases, which must be dealt with. Okay. Device for safely condensing gases into liquids.
Air tank low.
Ah, well. Let's see here. Breathing efficiency 99. Current temperature 48. Ah, it's too hot in here. Neat. Very neat. Alright, let's deal with the air first. And drawing heat from the sun atmosphere and adding that heat into its pipe network.
Air tank critical. Waste tank critical. Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Alright. Now we need to deal with the whole water situation, I think. We will need none of that. None of that. Might have everything we need right here. Pressure's 98. A little bit of CO. Mostly nitrogen. A little bit of N2O. Right. Irrelevant, really. Kit door. Fridge small. Sensors. There you go. Water bottle filler. There we go.
Air tank low.
Didn't I just literally refill it before I came in here? Which means it's just not filling up pretty well, is it?
Temperature high.
There we go.
Oxygen low.
Cool. There we go. All right, 40 liters. Not enough, apparently. Okay. Shit. This gold needs copper. What are you making?
Airtime critical.
Yeah, I can only make the one. Good.
Airtime critical.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see the problem here. So we're gonna need a bottom for this thing. Right. Atmospherics. We're gonna need filters to get rid of unwanted things. And is it for you that would have the portable connector? You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need one of these. And one active vent.
Power low.
Might as well get that done. And we do this, this, and some pipes. Okay. Probably could have like just chucked some stuff in there. I don't have to actually carry all the things with me all the time. 41 days and 41 days without dying. 1 for 1. Because I died the one time, but then we just restarted the entire game now, didn't we? I'm getting all stressed out now. The potatoes are in too much heat. And I keep on running out of oxygen. And the active vent is the wrong one. We need passive vents. Like 2 of them. Oh no, Vortex. The dogs are going nuts. Yeah. Berk, indeed, Knapsor. The Berksters have been unleashed. Now we can hang out there. So these 2 filters. Oh, I forgot the freaking pipes. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? Pressurize. Go for it. And can I like pre-put these here? The plan is pretty simple in the end. Oh, give me a quick sec.
Air tank low.
There we go. I was both chicken nuggets. A glorious day indeed. Now, if I do... I wish we could like flip these, but we can't, can we? So we'll have to... put that one there. Right, do these stack? No, of course they don't. Anyway, needs a bunch of a tiny little stack of pipes. Smells so delicious. Oh, son of Birku. When does the walk the doggos and I'll probably snack on something. Yeah, well, the dog walk's just coming up. No one else there still. But now on the snacking on something, well, my missus just brought me them nuggets. And I am certain they will be most delicious. And then from here we need just... get pipe, go. Off topic, I started to get some finished content recently. Learn a few words. Ooh, nice. Slowly but surely. You can learn them anything. Try to get like 10. Just because, you know, it's a nice round number. Oh, well, it does that out. Whoa. Sneak these nuggies out. Oh. There we go. And air pipes. Making snacks in space. Remember, it's hard to do any wiring without any cables. So we shall look at the micro tools. And do that, at least. And the plan is simple. Throw out oxide in this room. It will melt. We have oxygen and shit in the air. We filter it through the air filtration system. It should filter the oxygen into the big old oxygen tank. We'll see how that works out. I get it in a fun way. There's this guy that doubles video with physical written prompts of what is said and the translation. Oh! Sorry about that. That sounds neat. That sounds super fun. There we go. Then the filtered air comes from here. Yep. Ah, fucked up. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, yes I did. Because the very point here was, yeah, oh, specifically this. Then wrench. And then...
Air tank critical.
Oh. And here... Aha. Core Hype 531, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. Where are you from? Hi, I'm Finland. I'm Finnish from Finland. You can see it in the tags as well. Hope you well. Now the tool we need here is not that one. This one, no. There we go. So now this thing needs to be deleted once more because we're not supposed to make a freaking good old classic double air conditioner. All right, before you even get to the correct thing. Then it's the hand drill. Oh, not enough battery. Alright, let's try it again. There we go, filtration. There we go. Filtration. Oh, I'm just so messing around with this thing. The potatoes have all died. Okay. Maybe I should have dealt with that one first. Okay. Well, they're dead already, so.
Air tank critical.
Maybe we get a chance if we just do this. Son of Suomi. Todellakin. Suomesta tullaan ja Suomesta nyt ollaan. Ei mitään se suurempaa jännempää. Now I need the copper for electronics, I think.
At Enthak, you were not wrong, laughing face.
It's true. You're I should have brought the portable air conditioner with me. All right. You also have more than one eco-friendly vacuum. The doggos will hover up any crumbs. That's very true. They do. They do enjoy helping that one. Cable coil. Cool. Yeah, we need a bunch of that.
Waste tank caution.
There you go. Launched.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, needs more. We'll eventually intercept that one. But now we just need to grab that one. Zero. Oh, it's empty. And this one.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Right. Like I know there's a water bottle down there. I do have an emergency water bottle in my pants. Oh, the tablet can take a large matter as well, not just... Okay. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. He's at 55, so way too hot. 7 hours left of our 2 potatoes. We'll see if we can keep them alive. Now I know I saw... There we go. Water bottle with content. Yeah, it won't work, will it? Because I ain't got no coolant. But first things first, we need oxygen. Which we should be able to make happen by hanging out over here. Whoop. Let's hope for the best. All right. Drink the water. Eat the nug. True, right now they're begging for my food. There's a hundred. Oh, he can try. There we go. So input, output unfiltered. So be like essentially it's just sucking out the oxygen from the air. Oh, freaking perfect. Now, can we? Now, just sucking in air. Pressure's increasing. Excellent, excellent.
Waste tank caution.
That's okay. Waste tank ain't the important one.
Air tank critical.
There we go. Because now... Alright, first of all, screw that helmet. That's the proper one. No, I just need to remember that me doing this is essentially making this room unlivable and extremely poisonous. Oh, it's actually fine. Jesus Christ, good thing I never I think I'll bring the microwave up here so when my dude can then make food in here. And would you look at that? 80% oxygen. This would have exploded so goddamn hard. Ha! Oh, I got lucky there now, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, eat those donkeys. What you gonna do? You gotta eat them. Oh, look at that, it's on the green again. Now, as long as the pressure doesn't go over 200 kilopascals. Okay, good. I was getting worried, like, oh no, I gotta pick up that ice before it melts too fast. Too far. Yes, I was considering bringing my dude's microwave up here, because then he could make food here. I was thinking this place might be a little bit safer than down there. No, oh, good thing I didn't. I think the active cooking might have ignited the atmosphere.
Power low.
So now,
Air tank critical.
doing a lot better. And this room is, well, safe for breathing, but in general just dangerous as all hell. And let's not fill that one all the way to the red. That would be bad, okay?
Waste tank critical.
Alright. Anything from here I want to bring down there? Not really. Oh yeah, the power. 47%? Nah, we're good still.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
There we go. Doing all good again. Temperature is 56. O2 is... yeah. It's all pretty good, actually. So. As a type of coolant, what exactly would count as a coolant for our small cooler? Oh, Vein Man Away. Yeah, I heard about that one. I tried a demo. Last year, I think. And it was promising. But it was very bare bone. It wasn't really that cool. at that point. So liquid gas wall cooler or just wall cooler, which then would probably mean we also need a radiator. Pipe convection radiator. A medium radiator. Standalone radiator in the optimized radiating heat in vacuums. Perfect. This is what I want. What do I need? Copper steel Invar. Should have all of that. We're gonna save our freaking greenhouse. Alright, this is all we can do though. Gold and steel. Oh, no one of you bastards has steel. It's you. What's this one though? Solder. You can hang on to that though. Ugh. Not my kind of music, this. Pipe mounted radiator optimized radiating heat in vacuums. Alright, I'm gonna have to like freaking alt tab out of this to just say no, thank you. Jesus Christ. That ain't chill hop, man. There's nothing chill about that shit. I don't know how many I need. I'm making 5. And then pipe. Make a bunch. Doing a lot. Died yet? Yeah. Well, I died on the very first day. The first time when I got in here, and well, then I just loaded from the beginning. A wall cooler, 4 to 6, depending on the size of your interior needs. Cool. All right, so 5 seems to be a decent average. So we start with that. Then I need to make a gas. Unnecessarily large. Your oxygen? I can make that work.
Hunger caution.
Oh, I've contracted the hungies. we go. There we go. Wait. We'll check with typing oxygen in the F1. Oxygen provides energy when releasing combustion, also bonds with hydrogen to create water. Created by plants, as well as when processing ice oxide. It is highly flammable at low temperatures. Just 1 MPa, that's more than enough. You can always pipe in a bit more if you need to. Okay. Let's see if I can figure all of that out. So I just made a relatively pure oxygen in my oxygen tank system there. So we should be able to get in here to do this. Ah, screw your pressures. So the idea was, so I guess the pipes will go here and we'll have a cooling happening outside there. You just want a low pressure so it doesn't liquefy when it gets really cold. Makes sense. So here's a... How do I like... Nope, wrong one. So I've put that one there, so I can like hold that one pretty much down here. Wait, no. No. Where is it? Oh, I used it for something. Get lights. Well, I'll just make another one. That's fine. The air conditioner, not the AC I use the wall heater and cooler, and they use my Atmo control to make them work automatically. Yeah, I mean, oh, that is true. I was supposed to do that one. I'll put you there. But I have like no idea how the... What does the air conditioner like even do? So put a wall cooler there, for example. I can pipe out the heat there, and this will be here, and then we can get oxygen using a thingy. It's a little bit complicated, yeah, and I think ultimately I don't need it, so we'll be focusing on the other one. It is this one. You go there as well. We can hang out there for now. I need a passive vent or a utility kit. You just use the pipe, utility, and a gas canister to move the oxygen, and that's exactly what I was going to do. I have one active vent. I want to have a passive one here ready to go. The fuck are you? Oh, portable generator. And that one? What is this? Water purifier. Passive vent you want... No, not for the cooler, but for another thing. Because either a passive vent so I could like liberate that thing, or I make another utility thing. So I was just looking, if I would have had a passive ready, I would have just, snagged that one. Gas isolated because it'll be super cool at night. Yeah. Yeah. It was just a question of laziness. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the winds.
Air tank critical.
There we go. Now got the pipe, now got the thing. Now we just need to make the cooler itself. And we're good to go. Hell yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go play more Vane. Hey, nice. Just speak up if anything pops up you need some detail on. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. And I hope you have a good time with Vane. And like I said, it does seem like a super cool game. Right. And then we have the wall cooler. Whoop-pow, whoop-pow. Freaking stairs. The cooling things are not here. Ah, wait. There we go.
Hunger caution.
Oh. Batteries are not doing too hot right now. The solar panels are keeping that guy going. I think these seem to like drain first before that one. That's okay. Right. Make me a computer kit. Need some iron, need some gold. Excellent. So now we're gonna get ourselves a computer. We can start like try to make some code, I guess. Finally, at least we're approaching that point. Very slowly. It is going down, though. It is going down. Okay, pressure went a little high. So. More radiators, more pipes. Completely doable. 3 more radiators should do the trick.
Where's the blacksmith?
Hey there, Piss Jug Man. How you doing? Blacksmith be smithing. Doing his darndest. Motherboard slot. Do we make a motherboard? Made something. Communications, IC editor, logic. Mm-hmm. Man. Running out of freaking storage space everywhere. Ooh, requires gold. So for 3 more, I need like what, 9 gold, I think.
Power low. Hydration critical.
Alright, hydration, you say. What else in there? Now, what else we got?
Waste tank caution.
I'm not sure if we had a water over here. Let's hope for the best.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Oh, okay. I wonder if our drinking bottles would remain liquid out here. Steel and electrum for this one. Steel, electrum, and Constantan for this one. Oh, let's see here. Power is or okay. Interesting. But you needed iron and gold. There you go, that's solder. And that's iron. We need 3 more of those. And stop. We did not need 3 more of these. 3 more of these. Perfect. 3, 9 gold. So we should make exactly 3. That's pretty nice. Well, I do a quick run inside. Those stairs there. Grab more of these just in case. I'll turn you off. Because we're kind of stuck at 53 degrees Celsius. I'm wondering, what if we just put in a... second one. Nice. Where's the wire cutters? There it is. We got 2 coolers. Warp, hopefully cooling. Water 2.5. Yeah, we need more. Yep. I need more gold. So we can make... oh, shit. I dealt with that part. And make me one of these. Hello, what is the main goal of this game? Hey there, Riakko247. Well, we're listening to the like chill hop tunes, and we're about to, build stuff in space. It is, Stationeers. We're on the moon. We're trying to survive. So I have to build a base, try to learn about things like, how to deal with heating, temperature, how to get air, how to get water. All kinds of cool and interesting challenges here. How to get power. And also building tools help you like analyze. So look at like, for example, inside here, this pipe network. It has pressure of 2 megapascals, temperature of 64 points. Okay, its temperature is going down now, which is good because it was going up because I had 2 cooling machines attached to it. That's how I put some like pure oxygen inside. Now its temperature is going down, which means that the amount of heat that we're connecting out is relatively high. So this room should be getting cooler because this is supposed to be my greenhouse where I grow my potatoes, but they all died because it got too hot. Whoa. What? Yeah. Now, did you... Yeah, you finished?
Hydration critical.
Alright. Doing a little poorly on the whole. We need to eat and drink. Okay, inside are now at 50 degrees Celsius. So we're gonna have to need to continue working on that one. I think one of my problems in this room is it's getting too hot because I have a bit too much machinery in here as well. So I was thinking I would need to move filtration and such into a separate room where they can, you know, deal with their own issues. And that should work. Throw those away. Those away. And we're currently kind of dying of thirst. Wrong tool. We'll need the... do this, that. Hand drill. One of those annoying things. Alright. So if we then look at, say, do that. That. Oh. I'll see. Will the... Alright. So we can turn it on. Then we need to look at the pipes. And we'll look here at currently flashing an error. One of the ways we can check if things are working as intended is using our tool, but this one has now the tool for checking out atmosphere. I'm assuming it's giving an error because we don't have any water going inside. So now I need to make a little liquid canister. These machines are built. To build an airlock that actually works as an airlock with our vents, and we made sure it all works the way it's supposed to. We didn't got time for that. Why are you still at... Alright. One last thing we can try here. Where? The wrench? The plants really steal all the water. None left for little old me. The plants were too thirsty. Now all we get is death. Oh, you were 2% still. No, I won't. Looks like we'd have to like dip into... Oh, I did myself. We'd have to dip into our emergency drinks, and then it turns out, oh, I've already dipped into it a little bit, haven't I? Oh shit, that's less than ideal.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, it is not a very healthy atmosphere for a human being. Good for the plants, but not really enough oxygen. So, the stream started with us having a drinking problem of, not being able to get to our water. And, yeah, the problems persist. Alright. Do we have any gas pipes? Or here, or did I take them all inside? Of course I took them inside. Let's see, close that one, open this one, put this one in here. Welcome back from the ads.
Power low.
Alright, we got 3, we need more. We can make use of that one. Inside here is now, oh, temperature's going down to 39 degrees Celsius. So we now quick look see here. See, plants, my potatoes are immediately doing a lot better. But are they really? Minimum ideal temperature 20. Maximum ideal temperature 29.6. Current to 39. So it's not ideal. At least they'll get to live. They'll, survive this time. Look again at the Atmos. Now, I don't think we'll be needing that one. Most are potentially useful. Mind you, only potentially. Alright. I left the freaking pipes in there, didn't I? I did. Oh well. Well, we're gonna need more of them anyway. Need one of those stackers for this thing as well. So if we look at the heat down all the way down here, we'll find, yes, the gas pipes. Because instead of having this thing, we're gonna have it, any output gas will be just ejected into space. Just screw that shit. There we go. Ah. Okay. Next question. Oh, we need filters. There we go. Now, I do believe there's like a machine for recycling, but I haven't built it yet because I'm a dummy. So we'll have to do a little pile here. There you go. Hey, it's perfect. Couldn't be better. How do I then unmake these? Need wire cutters, you say? There. And then we'll look at the tool. No, not this one. This one. Nice. Angle grinder. We'll come get that one later. There we go. There we go. And the arc welder. There you go. I get things done. Alright, so then you go away and you go away. There. Air is getting fucking ejected. Excellent. Water comes out. Where does the water go? Sworn we have. Oh, yep. Hey. Need to calm down, man. There we go. Alright, get rid of this one.
Hydration critical.
There we go. So now, theoretical water should flow here. And the idea was... so a portable canister there. What if... we try this instead? Hey there, welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Discount. How you doing? What was you up to? Also, still working on Stationeers. Sorry, everyone. You're coming into someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Coming just in from a stream of someone who absolutely has an idea about what the heck's going on over in this game. Why won't they fill? Oh well. Looks like it's gonna be a death. The very first one, unless I figure this one out somehow. Hey, we're expecting. Anything being blown up? Hey there, Discount. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu. Variety streamer and occasionally rather amateur game developer. Sleepy Discount today. No idea what I'm doing, but almost got the map mapped. Ooh, nice. I'm just trying not to die. I haven't died yet, and I was hoping to keep it that way, but it's not looking too hot. Because I can't get the water to go anywhere. What am I... Come on. I'm trying to now, like, desperately crush ice pretty much directly in. Well, we need the ice, though. Day 44, no deaths is a really good first run. Well, thank you. I'm doing my best. Do I have any... Yeah, that's how much freaking ice water I got. Sure. No point going out there in the dark. What else did I need? Nothing. I'm pretty sure I have some cable. I killed all my potatoes except these two. So now I'm trying to... Because it got too hot. And that room is mostly oxygen. So, no sparks. Alright, yeah. You might need... You like the whole electricity thing as well, eh? Let's see here. We do... that. This, that. Alright. Yeah. Play all kinds of games. And currently I'm playing... Largely inspired, actually, by Discount Engineer. Freaking Stationeers. And I'm having a blast. Trying to figure out what all to do in this game. Oh, can they go through pipes? No, of course not. Alright, we're gonna make something just a little ugly, a little silly. Something that'll just hopefully just work. We'll have to just accept the anti-gravity of it all. There. Okay. I have a suspicion that this guy is the problem. Oh, then that you're not getting power, which shouldn't be the... Oh, wait. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, nuggets. Please don't tell me that was the reason why this other guy didn't work as well, because... it is, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what I get for trying to have, like, being all clever. Needs more cable. We completely run out of power, I see. Okay. Shit. So you've still got a little bit of power. Let's see here. How do I? I can. There. God, stupid. So that guy still has a little bit of power. So at least we can get the... Excellent. We got out. Hello, by the way. Nice to find people picking up Stationeers. Hello there, B-Jod. How you doing? No power? I say like no power, no power. He was no power. I was just confused. This is the right one, yeah. Yeah. Here. No. Fucking. So I'll keep that guy going for a while. Doesn't much change the fact that I still require water. Now then we need to connect these. And yeah. That's gonna be like, best I could try to do is, I don't know, crush some ice. Okay. Which is pretty much what I'm trying to do. Oh, you're done. Excellent. But I don't have enough water ice. Means that I need to... Yes. No, not that one. This one. You're now blind. Hope for the best. I've had some water ice and I've been trying to smelt it, but I didn't get any actually useful liquid from it. Oh god. I got one cereal bar, which is nice. Wrong kind of ice. Come on. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oxide won't help me. I need that pale water ice. It's annoying. Whenever you actually need something, it's always night. And then when everything's going well and you're just hanging out at base, building shit, that's when the sun's shining. Nothing's happening. Oh, geez, sweet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I got no idea if this will be enough. Because I felt like I melted multiple stacks before, but you know, nothing really seemed to happen. So only if I did it wrong somehow. Because kind of doing it in the cold of the void. See, now the sun's coming up, so I can see myself dying. Glorious. No, grand, good illumination. Could be worse. Could be 2 weeks of day and then two of night. Yeah. Almost simulator. Alright. That'll have to do. And we'll just have to hope this will help me stay alive. I still have 1 cereal bar. And as long as the potatoes haven't died again while I've been doing all this, I might have a chance of survival. I turned my first sort of panic room space into a oxygen generation chamber, let's put it that way, using oxide. This is where I tried to use an ice crusher to make water, but it just ate the ice, but barely any water liquid came out. And whenever I try to put it in the bottles, nothing happens. Now we got the cable. Yeah. See? Poorly towards fruiting. Okay. Poorly is better than not at all.
Caution.
Oh, right. I forgot. It would probably help if we actually plug these guys in now. Wouldn't it? And then we hope this is enough. Why is everything covered in water now? Oh, was it the ice melting out from the machine? See, okay, there's water on the floor, but not when I want to drink it. No, then I can't have it. So if... My sweet baby Jesus. Right, I'm assuming that there'll be a short fuse and I'm gonna die soon. So... There we go. Ooh. Just made. Ooh.
Caution. Power low.
Hell yeah. But I ain't dying of thirst no more. Why is that working but the others didn't? Something really weird going on here. Okay. So. Yeah, I think that would have been the problem then. Slowed while heating to 288. Don't want to get too cold here now. Ooh. All right. No, come on. Breathing efficiency 99, temperature efficiency 100. Maximum ideal, minimum ideal. So on the lower end, the minimum ideal pressure is 98. Current pressure 92. Max ideal 100. Dark deficient. Okay, excellent. And yeah, we'll deal with the water at some point. Since it has liquid volumes of 3. Look at the Atmo analyzer on this one. Pressure 10 kPa, liquid 2.3 liter, capacity of 160. Has some nitrogen gas, it's all hacking off. Sucked into space. All right. Enjoy your darkness. So, turned off the cooling, it's warming up again, so I'm guessing the evaporation of these will also then help with the whole cooling situation. How is the room, by the way? Pressure is at 92, liquid and capacity is at a little bit of oxygen, some of CO2, mostly nitrogen, and a little of N2O. Let's see here. Light off our waste gases. Yeah. Let's see here.
Air tank low.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix now. I don't know, one of those. Yeah. Need more backup for, batteries and whatnots. At least they're growing. So we're hungry. Let's go deal with hunger. and oxygen then. A couple of bottles of water with. Nah, it's fine. There we go.
Air tank critical.
Yep. Not much left now.
Power low. Air tank critical.
Yep. Hmm. All right, now we need to build more sensors and temperature sensors, gas sensors and such for the greenhouse. To get all of that sorted and settled. And this one needs to go here. Alright, I need more lockers and I need to build the recycler things and... Oh, so many things to do. So little time. Built the computer, but I haven't really done anything with it just yet. A large part because I was hoping to get into the whole integrated chips and coding and so on, but it's been a bit of a sort of crisis situation here for a while, so I haven't gotten the materials necessary to make even one chip or to even come up with a system where I would need it. But we're getting there because it looks like, yeah, the display is all soggy now. So we'll have to wait. Still have an emergency bar. Now we have an emergency water as well. Our power production is mostly okay, except I kind of fucked up there when I wasn't paying attention. I like having the burner as a backup system, but we definitely need better systems for better production. Now this entire room was meant to become a greenhouse. I haven't really gotten to that point just yet. Moderately well towards fruiting. Wonderful. Then it won't take these guys too long. Temperature now is at 22 Celsius. It was 21 not too long ago. So, and then we just got these soggy bits. I'll have to figure out how to deal with those. Well, that's alright. Then we have our filtration system. We're just kind of pumping the stuff in there, but nothing's really happening here yet. So I'm planning on, at some point, opening up more rooms. That would be properly separated from each other, and then have a sort of one room for all the air conditioning machines and things. I'm not sure. We should probably have one here as well. But I do think this thing produces heat. Because I feel like this entire room started becoming a lot warmer after I had this machine here and it's been on for a while. So if I had it somewhere else where its heat won't be as much of a problem, we might even be able to then capture that heat and, you know, use it for something else. But in here, we want this place temperature regulated. Mind me, we did make one of those. So I could see how that works. We should have a glass. Well, of course we fucking don't. It can never be easy, can it? And I feel like we should have an extra sensor. Not only that, but it should be in there. Yeah, definitely need to build a better place here. And then have the separate spaces have their own, you know, separate proper airlocks. And everything has to lead out into space. There we go. Now let's see. Did we have kit, locker, lights, door, tank, console, airlock, portable air conditioner. Let's see if we can like fire out a sensor still, because I just kind of want to see what that thing looks like in its final form, if you will. There you go. There we go. And then I can relate to that one, see? Nice. I'm pretty sure there were two of these. Oh, it's somewhere now. Over the rainbow. Need iron, gold, and copper. None of that are inside there. Gold. Of course we got no gold at the ready. Actually, would be too handy now, wouldn't it? I think you had some more at the ready though. How much did we need? We need single gold. One sensor kit. Come on. Okay, potatoes aren't dead. Well, that'll win. At least so far. Eh. Close enough. There it is. There we go. So, G. Call it the detectorum. So if nothing else, we'll recognize it on the list. Oh, there is an information. Okay, that's the console control circuits board allows you to program an active event. As for small dogs, and 83% of people, air control circuits have only 3 modes: pressure, draft, and offline. Pressure mode maintains 100 kPa atmosphere, switching the active event between inward and outward flow until target pressure is achieved. Draft mode allows you to pair active vents to circulate air. Offline mode deactivates the vent. Okay, so I completely misunderstood what the hell this thing does. It's pretty handy though, because that will, okay, cool. So that means we can just maintain a nice even 100. Cool. Cool. Fair enough. Now we know. Thriving towards fruiting. Oh, they're doing so goddamn well. Hell yeah. We're not gonna starve. No, not us. We're gonna save these goddamn potatoes. And then cook some of them. Which means it also does remind me we'll be wanting to build a... Well, actually, like, I don't know, place we're living and cooking, because I'm very paranoid now for anything and everything going wrong, explosions, bad times and all that, instead of one giant room. The idea was for this to be like, you know, greenhouse slash passive oxygen generator room. But now that thing is just, it's our boombox of health. When things go boom, everything is oxygen. And yeah, I should make a proper solar array as well. But that, my friends, will be next time. Because I got way over time. Jesus Christ. I should stop a few hours ago. I don't know if the dogs, I mean, how are the dogs even? I haven't shat themselves. Who knows, chat? Who knows? And I say that's also one of the biggest troubles with, you know, with a game like this. It's hard to stop, you know, I just want to keep going. But a cool little filtration system where we just put in things. But now that I'm starting to sort of understand slightly better how all this works, now I'm getting increasingly excited about like realizing like, oh, okay, we can combine all these interesting things. Like we could have the volatile ices turn into volatile gases, and then there was the gas generator among other things, and we can have, using these, we can then properly start filtering gases into, you know, their various forms. I'm looking forward to this. At least as soon as I have things, you know, slightly less chaotic. Once we have food production, so now at least I know how to make. I can make water happen, somewhat. Needs a little bit more work. And we need a proper solar panel array, because these things are just not cutting it. I mean, like, I'd be like mostly running on actually like combustible power, and that'd be more of the backup one, our solar panel system. But I think we can make more of them, and I'm looking forward to like figuring out a proper like logic array between all these things. Yep. But now I'm also gonna have to see who to raid. Yeah, I've been on here for 9.5 hours, which is too long. The dogs need walking. So I shall save the game. Click, clack, save, and exit. To the desktop. We change the scene to the end scene. We snooze the ads, because of course there's always ads when I'm trying to like raid out. Well, thank you, Invisible G, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Appreciate every single one of you lovely, lovely people. Thank you all for coming by and saying hi. Hope you had a good time. A good one. Thank you, Carpathes. Hope you have a good one as well. I'll see if anyone we're following would happen to be playing this one right now. No? Should we raid? Nope. How about... Well, let's say on the lovely little space theme here, and we're gonna raid on off to Urban Venture playing Mars First Logistics, sharing apparently his first impressions. Thank you, Kenzopi, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. So we'll send you over to Urban Venture, a wonderful streamer who usually mainlines Kerbal Space Program, but also plays all kinds of other cool space games, including Stationeers with discounts. And now this one. Playing with Mars First Logistics. I do believe he's going for a Mars month. Send you all over there then. Thank you, Discount, again for the raid. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Sorry, you all just saw me like having a hectic, like, I don't know what's going on kind of moment. But I think I've got it all sort of balanced out. Let's hope it all works out. So, see you on the VS server. Hey, thanks. See you around, Yoniton. Yes, tomorrow will be more vintage story. Once more, back on the casual story, enjoying the tales of the vintage elephant. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. Those make the best streams. Well, I'm glad you like that. I guess they do. Nothing like some good chaos. I like how the stream started with I need to solve my drinking problem issue. Like, oh no, how do I get water? And that was also the very same problem we had at the end. But the greenhouse got built. Plants did grow. Plants did die. But we still have some potatoes left. But hey, thank you everyone. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time, and I hope all of you, every single one of you, has a most wonderful day. Until next time, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta.